Testing. Hello, this is Dash here. Sorry about the delay start. Something did happen while I was just setting it up. It's all very calm, and I just have everything set up. Sorry, it's my phone just saying that while I was reading through the chat. Anyway, I was just like getting through, like setting everything up for the next stream to finish up everything. But then suddenly, all of a sudden, crash! There's a table that was toppled over that was run downstairs, breaking everything. So there is a delay of 8 minutes after the stream is done. I am particularly upset that I did not start the microphone before that happens. Otherwise, it would have explained a lot. But, ugh. Another mishap later, and we already wasted time on this one. So, okay. I subbed. Okay, that's good. That's good. I thought you already subbed, like, in the previous stream. Yeah, I remember that name. Anonymous. I guess I'll just wait here for a moment. Normally, they would have had more, users coming in. I think. So we're just going to start up this file now, and then we're going to put Sunburn on the portal. Here he is. Right, so far he is level 17, getting close to 18. More likely going to be 20 by the end of the second chapter. And I already have him like on the top pass still. The rule is that I am allowed to continue to run once he is defeated, but I had to restart the chapter. This is a Sunburn only run. And all I had to do is complete the game by only using Sunburn. It was originally going to be like a full run where I will do like a full on stream of just this run in particular. But then I got a bit tired, and then now it just split itself up to like 3 or even 4 streams. So that is basically what happening. Not really. I always hated how this game makes a pun about like the mishap that I have. Let's see. Okay, got some other ones here. Tribble hat. Let's see. The critical hit does like 17 with the additional 5 plus, so nah, I like to keep mine with the wooden hat. Besides, the trouble hat doesn't really fit on him anyway. On the account of its first horn on top. So, we have like 3 watches so far. Not bad, not bad. I'm glad that I picked like a really good time in the Pacific Standard Time for this. Right. So, let's start this one off by going to the Operation Troll Rocket. Yeah. Operation Troll Rocket Steel. I heard that this is Crash the Skyland's favorite level. I wouldn't be going on by saying that this is my favorite level too, but it does have its charm regardless. Plus it has Buzz in it, so that's already a bonus points for me. Sunburn is just picking it through the rail at the corner. Oh, you didn't see it. Hold on. See? He's at the corner. He's peeping out of it. Oh, cute. I just love how Trap Team just introduces our Skylander being interactable in the cutscene. Right, there's also worth noting about this part of the stream. I already have like 4 of the adventure packs on my desk. So once I completed the story mode, I will go on ahead and do adventure pack levels. I just realized that when you do these Mabu versus enemy kind of levels, trolls and shield shredders can do like weaker damage towards you. I don't even know why that could be the case. Maybe it's because that Babus are typically have lower health than the average Skylander, so they just accommodated the damage such as that. Or maybe because they forgot to switch up behaviors and how much damage that they can receive. Which, if you don't count the arena and the villains at the end and at the middle, respectively, that this would have been a really easy level. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this one open operational. And I suppose that's for grenade, I think. Well, it better be, or my name is in Dash Twister Storm, and it is completely irrelevant to what I am going to do. Bombs is not my thing. Cloudbreaker can't do locks. I made a dragon lock and replaced Flashwing with Crusher because his fan says so. Cloudbreaker. You mean like the user Cloudbreaker? I don't recall like Cloudbreaker being a YouTuber that does Skylanders, or I haven't even seen like any of his videos, but maybe if I were to just watch it on my own, maybe I would probably acknowledge him. There's also the difference between this stream and the previous stream that I have done. You see, this stream is run on 1080p, but for some reason, the previous stream, as well as the first one, I believe, it's on like 720p. Message retracted. Well, I'm afraid it's too late. I already read it. But, yeah, you don't always have to listen to your fans, but, you know, gotta make them happy sometime. Man, this puzzle looks very complicated, but at the same time, it's just gonna require a bit of muscle memory, that's all. You know, if there is one thing I can appreciate Skylanders for this one, it has a certain drive about giving puzzles in kids games like this. I mean, you can hold this one their way of keeping like parents happy because they wanted them to make the games as educational as possible. But you really had to admit it that if you had to do this game where it should have some like educational stuff going on, that this is a really great way to do it. Because not only does this fun to get around, it also lets you think. And I will have to admit it that this one does seem to, it does seem to, like, getting into, like, making it something more defined under what we see as far as Adventure and Giants. It's just tilt the lock from one direction, and then it slowly just get through it, like, from start to finish. But here, it's just static, and the little gremlin has a rocket, which makes it even more fun. Cloudbreaker can't do locks because he did a Dragon Lock and replaced Flashwing with Crusher. Isn't Crusher a giant? I mean, I know that his fans tell him to do it, but why? It's just like saying that I went through the entire stream with Sunburn, and some fan told me that I should use Hothead because they said so. And I ended up using Hothead anyway because I guess it's fun. I don't even know why he did that, but rules are just made to be broken, I guess. But they also have been made to make things interesting and also just keep them abide. Okay. There are more Whirlwind fans than Flashwing fans. I guess that could be true. Because they give him money. Yeah, donations can change a lot of things that are about to run for one person. But man, if somebody were to give me donation, like, in this stream because they wanted to change Sunburn to any other Skylander, especially Riptide. Ugh. No. This is a Sunburn only stream. If you don't like that idea, then you can go watch some other people's live stream. If you like a Riptide only stream, that's fine. But you're never really going to get that out of me. Not at all. I swear. If I ended up doing a Riptide only stream in Swap Force, that would have made it a lot more unbearable. Like, I'm pretty sure that not many people would hate Riptide, but Riptide is actually my least favorite Skylander of all time. And he has a good distinction of being the one that I genuinely hate the most. He has an ugly design, his moveset sucks, and his backstory doesn't really, like, have any creativity into it. Also, his voice is really annoying, and this completely baffles me that Riptide is voiced by Patrick Sweets, which also does the voice of Dio Brando in the dub. Dio Brando! Like, how do you even go from Riptide to Dio Brando like that? Or the opposite. Would have been made more sense if it was the former, but why? Dash Twister is the Sunburn simp. I can't blame ya. Yeah? Not necessarily a simp, but a worshipper. You know, I might be wondering if somebody were to, like, came in to watch this stream and then see the chat and go, like, what the heck are you talking about? Because you worship Sunburn. Well, not necessarily worship, it's just like a word of an exaggeration, but yeah, I really love Sunburn. Platonically. Okay, that word is very important. Platonically. Platonically, Rizzo. You can't riz Sunburn like that. You just can't riz him. You can respect him, but you can't riz on him. He doesn't need no relationship. He's already a Sigma already. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I played through this level, I was kind of hoping there would be more like action-packed like that, but you just get like low damage of trolls, and then you just have to like get your mob boost going up and complete like a certain amount of obstacles and I don't know. I don't hate the level. There are like more levels that are more hideous than this, but I don't know. It has like a bit of a pandering issues with how much, like, if the enemies is not doing that much damage, aside from like the villains and the enemies from the arena challenges, that this would have been like a breeze of a level. I guess I had to give it some points for the atmosphere because you are leading the charge of Mabus that they get from start to finish in such a very epic fashion. I don't know. Man, why did I even do it twice? Okay, just wanted to get as much stuff as possible. Okay. Okay. There we go. I know there's like a lot of people that I hate. Well, not necessarily hate him, but did not appreciate him as much. That's mainly because of two things. One, he has a weak moveset, which I can totally see why they will come to the conclusion. But just because of that Sunburn has like a generic moveset that what they think of, that doesn't mean that he is weak. There were most of the time that where you had to use the teleportation with mine included. You needed to get yourself like a good skill in order to use it. And that's what I really love about Sunburn. Like, you can teleport to get away from enemies, and you can reward yourself by doing damage onto them once you end your teleport. So it's like, if you dodge something, you'll get to damage them from behind, which is really incredible. Also, the flamethrower thing that we had to hold it in and then try to just to get yourself in that while trying to hold it in is also a pretty good way to keep the advanced traits going. Like, you can still deal like around 117 in this game, and you can still keep it going and by holding the button. Also, the Phoenix Dash is really good in Swap Push because, like I said before, it does knockback. It's like Roller Brawl, except you got yourself like a Fire Phoenix doing it. Okay. Going good so far. Can they be destroyed? That's where a grenade is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. This will be over in 3 minutes. No! I did it again! First off, it was the shield shredder, and now this? I just leveled up to deal more damage onto them, and then I decided to leave the room for some silly reason. And that was even accidental. Will you do this in nightmare mode? Well, I would more likely do that. It's just that I didn't get the chance to unlock it. I mean, there is a thing about my Wii U being, you know, faulty, and that causing me to deliver it over to Nintendo to see what they can do about it. And once they bring it back, the Wii U has already have all of the save data reset. Now, fortunately, I did save up, like, the backup games and the save data onto, like, my USB stick that I used to just so I could get it in, but I did not do the same for the save data for the Skylanders game, so at the moment, I'm just doing it from the ground up. That only happens, like, a couple of years ago, and I haven't been putting off from playing through any of these games. Is because college has been like a huge life at the moment, using up much of my time as it needed.
It's been said that I can cook an enchilada so delicious, even I can't. Impossible.
But yeah, I would probably do the same in nightmare mode, but I don't know. If you play through this game fully, you do know that there's going to be this one fight that's going to be so unfair. And just doing this one life stock in this game is just going to be really tough. Hey, Wonder Red, how's it going? I totally forgot his actual name is Professor Neil Bog. Neil Bog. I don't even know how I pronounce it wrong. I actually think he's just playing around because that rocket will never leave. It's never too late to change your fate. But if you had the chance to change your fate, would you? It's just basically Scottish Brother Bear. That's what I was thinking about Brave. I'm a cannon too! No, you don't get to play with the other cannon. But I'm a cannon too! No, you're not. You're just at a bird disguising as a cannon. So? Man, the voice acting in this game is top notch. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Spyro is your favorite. Yeah, Wonder Red, you do have some good taste. You know, the one thing I will say about Spyro and Skylander is that it is the one that it takes a full adaptation of his gameplay that was from the game that he's originated. I mean, yeah, the design does not really make itself as a fan pleaser by any means. And honestly, I can see why, considering that he was used as a marketing tool to boost up the first game. I mean, the first game is known as Spyro's Adventure. I mean, that's a bit shameful in that regard. But at the same time, Spyro is not necessarily a bad character to play as in the franchise. He's just not the same Spyro as he was in the PlayStation 1 games. I just held down the flamethrower for the entirety of this fight. I have never let that one go. Maybe I would have been able to take damage off it, but I much have pressed to hold the button down for the longest. See, Papa? I'm a cannon. Okay, I'm level 19 now. Okay, so far so good. Now, I will say that in Nightmare mode, I would probably already be 20 in the previous level. And Popo changed Spyro to Wrecking Ball. Why Sunburn just fire? I know! And that's actually a really good attack for him. I just held down the button and the flamethrower just... It still carries on like as usual. It's just like... flamethrower will go... Okay. Which he is a flipping grub worm. You know, I remember that I played through like a couple of PvP, like in one of the PvP servers that was for Skylanders Giants. And I ironically put Wrecking Ball into the team because I don't even know what team building is in that game. So whenever it comes in time to where I use the bottom path on Wrecking Ball where he goes around the place, that is where he becomes good. With the over 80 damage on each hit with his disco ball wow pow, that makes him so good in that regard. Okay. So for now, we should be doing fine doing another level. Again, I'm not sure whose Cloudbreaker is on YouTube, but if he's doing like a playthrough and he ended up doing like this one rule that is about using dragons all the way, then what is the point about calling it a Dragon's Lock? I mean, I remember that Crash the Skylanders was the one that started that. Alright, let's take him down. You know, if I were to do like a Nightmare playthrough with only Sunburn and just starting over from scratch, I would more like to go in to turn off the music that was for this game. Mainly is because of that I actually got copyrighted for this game to use APM music. And that is something that I was not aware of because normally they would have avoided just like doing that is because that's part of the game. I mean, you can't do that. But apparently they just notified this one to be part of that game, yet they had decided to put a copyright on there anyway. He's a YouTuber that loves Skylanders. Well, I suppose Imagineer is not a... Well, it is, like, very problematic in some areas. Like, it has, like, a lot of paywalls here and there, and it just has, like, the most shortest runtime for a mainline story. You know, come to think of it, maybe I did encounter one of Cloudbreaker's videos. Maybe it has something to do with him, like, reviewing the Imagineers and getting some good points here and there. Which, I guess I sort of agree with him on that. But, you know, at least they didn't have a gimmick that just takes, like, half of the gameplay and then just completely switch around the formula to make it a lot more fun, yet at the same time it makes it a bit more jarring. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that I had missiles. Okay. Boom. Yeah, and Imagineers have microtransactions. That's the one thing I find it the most absurd, yet sort of makes sense as an Activision's game.
I actually hold the current Skylanders record of infinity miles per hour. A record I plan on breaking very soon.
And the weirdest thing about it is that Activision is just completely hesitant of putting like microtransactions in this game because, in theory, that could have worked in previous games if the figurines that allows them to unlock the game levels and whatever is no longer available. I mean, just think about it. If Activision were to implement microtransactions as substitutes for physical copies of the figurines, then the game would have been a lot more better off. I mean, they could have just done it like in Imagineers and saved a lot more hassle by allowing the game to have the players the ability to unlock the lost Imaginite mines and the cursed Tiki Temple, which as of right now, you can only get them by unlocking it with Robo and Wildstorm, which is the last two Skylanders to be released in Imagineers, and of course the one that has like the biggest price tag in the entire series. This is why Sky World is much better than Cloudbreaker, because he used Spyro in one of his Swap Force live streams. Sky World, huh? Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just going to take a look at the difficulty and see if I got that one right. I know, it's a bit weird and all, but... Well, I guess I can't check it right now, but... I'm pretty sure I had it set on hard mode. Okay, 222. That's good to know. I guess the game has to prove to me that it is on hard mode. Oh, okay. Bad Juju, you really are making a good... Okay. Okay, it's... I agree with this game now. It's now on hard mode. I freaking love Taekwon Crow. I always wanted to adopt it like his mannerism, just to refer to himself like in third person, like, this is the stream that was made by yours truly, Dash Twisted Storm. I'm sure that Dash Twisted Storm is going to make you a lot more comfortable as we get through with Dash Twisted Storm, yours truly. It would have been amazing. I can't say anything about Imagineers because it's the only Skylander game that I have actually shut off and never touched again. Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, the Doom Raiders on the first set. Okay. That's a bit more of an overkill, but okay. Yeah, might as well go strong. I can easily see that there's like a lot of people would have just said that Imagineers is just one of those games that suffers the most from the annual releases. And I can totally see why. It's one of those games that I thought that was it. Normally the games usually have like a good length, but aside from like the padding that they have in Imagineers with the Trojan Cake and the extra missions that was before the final level, there is nothing much of that is memorable about them, and it makes you say, wow, this game is something. Right after I play Imagineers all the way, I usually just look and go like, that's it? That's really it? It's just like one of those games that I thought that was over as quick as it came. It's just like Twitch Bob just had enough of it with like getting Skylanders games and know that the decline is going to hurt the franchise in the end. Well, if Cloudbreaker usually listened to his fans a bit more, then honestly I don't blame him for not listening to his gut. Normally, if I was him, I would probably make a stream that is about like him getting like a change of Skylanders, depending on about the request that the person wants, and that will allow him to change the Skylanders regardless of about where he is in the game, which would have made it a lot more unpredictable and very fun that way. He just needs to make a stream that is about that instead of just making a stream that has one restricted rule. But I am really going to be honest. If I were to just keep requesting him to play Sunburn all the way, I would have been the richest person in the world. Yeah, I would have imagined that Cloudbreaker is a good person. But he really needs to listen to his own rules sometimes. Maybe I should take like a good glimpse that was on Cloudbreaker and see. Maybe it could have been one of those popular examples of a Skytuber. Okay, here we go. Wait, maybe, is there something down there? No, it's okay. Alright, let's see what we got in there. There's like 3 fill-in quests here. 3 fill-in quests. I guess this is a level that makes up for the lack of villains by introducing quests for villains, but since I don't capture villains, that's what I am going to think. That's what I'm going to get. And you certainly cannot pay me any money to go with villains because that's not allowed here. This is a Sunburn only stream. And if you don't like it, then you can go roast yourself now. Yeah, you like that? I made it all by myself. Looks really nice. Okay, let's carry on. favorite Skylander game? Trap Team. That's why I chose it. I've been doing this for ever since the 13th of August, which happens to be my birthday. So I thought to myself, I wanted to do a stream that will commemorate my birthday. So I ended up picking Trap Team and Sunburn, and I just made a Sunburn only Trap Team run. And so far, it has been fun. Oh, it punched me through the fence! Ow! 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 Go roast yourself! Now! Yeah, I know I forgot to put the image in there, but I'm just a bit busy just trying to... I was down to like 178 down HP. Oh, man. That's so... But yeah, Trap Team is my favorite game of all... favorite game out of the franchise. Because it is the one that I felt like it is the most polished in terms of gameplay. You can say whatever you want about elemental gates that can only be opened by Trap Master as, like, part of the criticism. I mean, I do get that. But you know that Toys R Us has made, like, this game for the extra year. Like, in Giants, they could not really have the time to polish up whatever they had to offer, so they just ended up just doing something of what they can. I have never seen Sunburn die in this series. Really? He only got defeated like 5 times. He only got defeated at least once in the Wolfgang fight, which is something that I did not expect. Sacred Ninja Tomato Skills. Is that the reason or why the starter pack has food fight? Because tomatoes? Right, I will probably say this right now. Hawkmungus or Taekwon Crow has this one thing that is considered a glitch. And that is about one of his attack can travel so far that is towards you that you can easily take like a lot of damage from that one thing. And it's just... And you can easily get defeated by it. I mean, it happens to me while playing through this level, and it's really annoying. Which is why it's so fun to only use Sunburn in this. Unskippable cutscene. I shred you not. Okay. If you hit me hard, I'll hit you harder. Also sheep. Oh, it only deals with one enemy. Okay. Well, I win anyway. Crisis averted. 40,000 coins. You know what? Scratch that. I may have Hawkmunga's mannerism right here. It's just the way that he talks really gets me. Right. I will probably say something right here. This is a geo key. And the holder of that key is actually a geode. So, how the heck did you even use that key? Do you just grasp your fingers like in there and hope that it doesn't prick your fingers? And then you had to turn around very carefully and try for that bit of that key to not break apart? Summer doesn't even care. Let's just go get it. I talk too much. Legendary Geo Key. That's more like the Geo Cavern in that game anyway. Oh look! Another gate that I cannot get through. And there's another gate that I cannot get through. Sunburn Run only. Remember? Oh. Oh yeah, remember that I can get enemies from behind. Okay, before she says something about, like, why does she call them blueberries? Which is a very awful joke if you think about it. I thought she was referring to waffles. Don't look it up. Oh, sure. They do mean business, alright. But at what kind, do I have to ask? Or are they the kind of guys that are show don't tell? Because I don't really see that one working for them. I mean, look at this. And I will have to admit it, even though that it does follow into like the same structure of what we have in the previous game, you know, with the turret being like in one place, I did admit it that the enemies come flying in that you had to shoot them across. Did happen to make it a bit more action-packed. I just prefer the one that is on Flint's ship, that's all. Don't tell me what to do! Wow, 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 wow! Whoa! Funny joke! Whoa, 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 whoa! You know, every time I see that Shartini crystal, all I really do see right now is depression. I am God! Great, now even the great Humongous completely forgot who Sunburn is. Man, he doesn't even get a break. Wait, he does. He gets a really long freaking ass break. 33 damage. Oh, I can't see it through that laser. And there's also a couple of bad jujus here. Ooh. Please. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, 223 damage. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. You know what is the really bad part about this level is? If I do get to defeat it once again, I had to do this entire level all over again. In Doom Raider's fight, you get a checkpoint, but in Villains, or at least like something that was been close to like an ultimate boss, you don't get that. I was so close to a fully charge until the laser just blasted me. Oh, and did I mention Hawkmungus has a glitch that is completely unfair. Okay, he's level 20 now. Oh, and for that glitch to be it, that is the one that you had to be inattentive. Still, though, it is still really... You see that? Stay away from that line, because sometimes you don't get to see it, and if you do manage to get caught in it, it will stick onto you until you reach to, like, 0 instantly. That's really going to show you how unfair that fight could be. And sometimes you don't even get to be in that lane. You just needed to be nearby it, and then BAM! I cannot even teleport because how much I was afraid of that thing. Oh, do you see that? Do you see that? You know what I was talking about. That, how do you even expect that? I mean, it's just like a car that was coming straight at you, and then you just happen to go into like a path, like on a pavement on the side to keep yourself safe, but then all of a sudden the car just glitches up to the pathway and hits you. That is a load of BS, I know. That is what I was afraid of. Now I gotta do this level all over again. And there are also some unskippable cutscenes, too. No! I feel violated. Okay, maybe that was a bit too much for that one fight of the Great Humongous. But still, how do you even get yourself away from that without providing you some luck? Like, I wasn't even in the way of the line. It just hits me right there, and it just takes you out instantly. Okay, maybe it's a bit early for me to rage on that, but it's just that I'm expected that part to come in. It's gonna really mess up how am I going to do this stream. Because you got this mini game that I had to do, and that takes a lot more time than usual. Okay, land on the platform. You're alone? What happened to Red or Wonder? Did I talk too much? Ugh. You know, I was thinking about doing a Nuzlocke for all of the 6 games, and, you know, for a couple of years ago, I did attempt to do it, but then there's also, like, a couple of things that prevented me from keep going, such as, you know, preparing my computer up for college, and actually going through college, and didn't really have enough time to continue off here. So that's why. Ooh, that shield. Okay, we got him. You! You know, I have a better idea. You should roast yourself now! Okay. Yeah, I couldn't really implement the Vine Boom here. You know, the more I thought about it, this level is just basically bringing in, like, the mechanics that was, like, originally from Spyro's Adventure and Giants, and then putting it into the display in this one. Yeah, we can just hurry this one along. There's nothing really that special going on. I mean, this will definitely not going to take me a while. Although I was afraid that it might. It's a good thing that this game has like a skip button for the Sky Stones. Otherwise, I would have lose myself. I'm sure that glitch is not going to happen again. Unskippable cutscene! Go away, Tessa. I really had to prepare myself to do this a couple of times because... Oh, man. This is the part of the where I'm going to regret doing this Sunburn solo run. Because I could not switch out. I could not quit this level because continuously... Ugh. You know, instead of calling this the finale stream, it would have been known as the Great Humongous stream. Because I can already tell you there's gonna be like the next stream coming after it. And we also have another turret. This is gonna be pandering. Sunburn turning himself on fire is actually really good, cool effect. Okay. Just gotta step back a little bit. Okay. 162, and he pushed me off again. Okay. This level's gonna leave a bad taste in my mouth. Okay, maybe the glitch will not get me if I were to teleport, but I'm not quite sure that that might work. I would have had to take like a good amount of damage before it starts to dissipate after a good while. So, I mean, who was responsible for that? I guess that's a group effort, but still. Dash versus Storm. There's a Skylander I can't escape from. Let me guess, Flashbang? I shred you not. Ugh. Okay. Someone's down. Okay. Well, that maybe is because that you got recommended it to Flashwing is because you kept watching like TikTok videos about Flashwing. I mean, that's usually happens whenever you have interest of something that keeps popping up on Google searches, I guess. Advertisements. There's like 3 of these turrets. So basically, I've done like 6 of these. Well, I was going to do like 6 of these. You know, I forgot to mention that Max is so annoying. Like, really, really annoying. I just could not be bothered. I have a humongous to defeat. You. Okay. Are we done here? No? Okay. Okay. Right, I'm gonna check the achievements because I'm gonna see how much time does it take for me to get myself from there to here. Oh yeah, you can only unlock the time trial after beating the game. Well, it does feel like 5 minutes. No, all I did was watch My Little Pony TikToks. That's how it started. Well, that maybe is because that Flashpoint was voiced by Tara Strong. I mean, I'm not bronies, so you can give it a good answer to how I know that. Uh, this is like on hard mode, by the way. Okay. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. I wish I could say that I was just pausing that to compose myself for the fight ahead, but I just can't. I just went down to get a drink. I could have used that time for something else, man. Something more productive. You know, it would have been a pretty interesting idea if the villain that was in this game can only be defeated by a minigame and then instantly get caught. That would have been a really good idea. But I guess you just had to find him first, and then that's where everything gone to shit. Unskippable cutscene. And I know you can't do that during the villain's introduction, but man, I really don't want to hear this a lot. Okay, maybe the second attempt might be able to be less painful. Okay, I'm far away. I'm far away as possible. Get away from me. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Okay, I teleport just in case. Okay. It doesn't really take that much damage. What? Oh my... I wasn't even near it! What is going on? Okay, one, I didn't do that much damage on the Taekwon Crow, and two, I was so far away. That is an amount of bullshit I have ever seen. Why? You know what? It's official. I'm renaming this stream. Hold on. You know what? I'll probably do that later. So, in this level, without going through the entire thing, and actually restarting the level every time you get defeated, each run of this level will have 3 turrets, 2 humongous Sky Stone Smash, and this. Callie, I am going to punch you right in the face. Like, I really don't mind that one much if that bug doesn't exist, but it does. I'm afraid we're going to be in this level for a good while. I mean, you can watch something else, I don't mind, but... Man. I mean, you could just still watch it here, it's just... Man. I'm gonna have, like, max go by the time all this is over. Hold on, I want to pick up something. There we go. Okay. Can I just skip the turret sections? I mean, it's not really that important. I just got down like twice, and it's already ruined what kind of hope for me at this point. TikTok actually recommended me a Reddit story about insects and they have a kid at the end. What? You know, it's already bad enough that I already hate bird people. Like, I know it's like a really absurd thing to say, but let's just say that I saw something that I shouldn't have with a bad mental health, and you know, if I were to just say like the name that I just read or watched, but I don't know if I could say that one for like it's from like a manga, like particularly a manga. And it has a person that transformed into a bird person, and he does something really egregious just so he can spite someone with it. I mean, if you do know what I was talking about, that's fine. Don't mention it about it here. I'm just trying to be as ambiguous as possible, but because of that, I just don't like. I just don't like the idea of like characters that are like birds. I guess that's the reason why I don't like Jeff Beck as a Skylander or a character that was like in Skylander, because I just don't like characters who are just basically a hybrid between. I just don't like avian humanoids, basically. Which is weird because I really like Sunburn and he's not necessarily a person. Hey! It's an adult manga, by the way. I deliberately missed out on purpose because... Come on, let's pay. What is greedy, my gang? What is a greedy? What is a greedy? I'll try to. This is like my third attempt at this level. And while it hasn't even broke me yet, I'm already have a feeling that I might. Like, I wasn't even near the thing. Should I mention something about this particular figurine in the kids game? I guess it's like everyone 10 and up, but come on now. I mean, I'm not offended by that, but I'm just saying. Okay. Fire, fire, fire. Okay. You know, the most ironic thing is that even though that you can still, like, get more damage from the Hugmongus in Nightmare mode, it doesn't really matter. It can still defeat you, even if the damage were increased. I would have believed he would have defeated you in any difficulty with that kind of glitch. Like, I don't even know how, really. I would probably make a compilation of all of the highlights and moments that was in the stream. And I believe that depending on about how many attempts that I have made for the Hugmongus fight, it's probably going to be like the biggest factor of it. Can I skip you? How can I really... How could I be mad at Hugmongus? That's also another thing that was hard about him. I always deserve a second chance. I mean, I don't know. He's just so precious. How could I be mad about him? It's the stupid game that makes it so hard. I meant to put it in the empty space. Okay. Shut the hell up, Tessa. I'm sorry for the vulgarity, but... Like, wait, maybe I could get the blaster mind. This is the worst trap master in the entire game. I'm just gonna say it right now. And this soul gem of his, practically worthless. So... Yeah, I see you. I see you. Get roasted. Mags? Mags? I will kill you. Okay. Okay, we're doing this again. Okay. And here he comes. Oh, no. Still only got another wave to go. I didn't even get to teleport in. That's stupid. Okay. Sunburn is like behind him, and it's like he's right behind me, isn't he? Right. Okay. I was like really close. Right, I have a theory about why it might happen. Maybe it's because of that, the shot that he does did not expire once it reaches to the end. So if that were to happen, I might as well stay away from the edge as far away as possible. And keep it to the center so I wouldn't get hit by it. That means I don't really have anywhere to run. Fun. Oh no, I'm near the edge. Okay. Get at it, please. Okay. Although if the theory does explain it about the glitch, I'm afraid that maybe that if that were to get clogged somewhere like in the gap of the level, that would probably mean that it would get stuck like in the crevices of the level 2. And since we already have a lot of holes in there, maybe it can trap in there too. What are you doing? I'm not gonna go over there. I know what you're doing. I'm not coming after you, okay? Should I go after him? He's standing right there. He's standing right there, looking sideways, and go. He wants me to go over there. I'm scared. I'm scared that it might trigger something. I have never been scared of a bird person before in my entire life. And I have seen Berserk. No. Okay. I'm a bird too. I'm a bird too. I'm a bird too. Okay. I believe in Sunburn for this one, so. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was a fair hit. At least it wasn't a glitch this time, but... Ugh. Now I gotta do this again. But at least my theory is correct. It did not expire, but at the same time, it does go, like, within the border of that area. So, if you're doing this, stay away from the edge of the area. Like, oh my god, that is literally painful. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world in comparison with the other attempts, but... Oh my goodness gracious. I guess my watchers just got bored of it and decided to move on to something else, which, honestly, I don't blame them. You know, at this point, why can't I just park my plane up in the higher floors of this tower? I mean, it wouldn't have made too much sense. Apparently. Oh, I thought it was going to be like another fight. Good. I already took out the bad juju up before she could get to attack. I was just like spinning around at this point. Okay. And he's gonna pop out again, and then we're gonna play some sky stones, and that's gonna be pretty annoying. And now you just freaking hate this. I freaking hate this so much. How much do I trust the Great Humongous?
Excellent! Good to meet someone with an appreciation for such gamesmanship. Buzzer beak.
All I can say is, at least you get an option to, like, use the other Skylanders as lies, but I had to suffer the torment of that fact by going through the game without switching up anything. This is a Sunburn-only playthrough, and that's the kind of consequences I had to face. Because of course I do. Okay. Hey!
Just use that cannon over there to blast them into next week or next month even. Take down these airships. Got another air pirate on my tail. Literally.
More like Dante's Inferno, because this is basically what it is. Except I don't even know what kind of ring does it fall into. Pride? It's really a shame that if you dash and gain more speed, the gear does not follow along. It's just kept the same speed always.
Not cool, air pirates. Not cool.
Oh joy, my favorite. Can I just like destroy that ship? Come on, I've done it in the past. Oh, good, I teleported in time. Secret Ninja Tomato Skills. It's a shame I couldn't use that in a Hot Humongous fight, otherwise it would have been the greatest anime fight of all time. What if I chose no?
Are you saying you can't beat me again? Does it sure look that way? Well, you also can't pass by then.
See if I don't. See if I don't. See if I don't. See if I don't. Ugh.
And in the meantime, may I suggest a rematch for
Come on, I couldn't even skip that.
Pretty sure I can beat you this time. Great! I really do deserve a second chance, you know.
I guess the only good thing I can say about at this point is that I don't have to see I-5 again. Because you only get birds.
Scrap shooter. Wolf gang. Chillville.
Okay?
Shield shredder. The only thing more
Alright, off you go. Round, round, round it goes. Round and round it goes.
villains are stronger in this genre.
Guess who's going to hear that blueberry joke again? Me! I fucking know that. How about I just change my mind and just let you get defeated by the blueberries? And let me tell you something. Nobody wants to get blued. Okay. Time to do it again. But at least I figure out why it kept doing that despite not seeing it. Oh, laser. Okay. You just messed up my flamethrower. What are you gonna do? Whoop up a 9 health and a 9 attack stat Skystone something, which happens to be a secret Malefor card. Fun fact, Malefor did appear in Skylanders Supercharger as a Skystone. Probably being the most blatant way to reference Malefor in the franchise, but, you know, you take it what you can get. Plus, he also appears in the comic as one of the main antagonists, so I guess that says a lot. Right. Okay, I think I got this. But I don't want it to get too cocky because that can happen. I can see smoke. When there's smoke, there's fire. Okay. Okay, if that glitch happens again, I am going to... Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Stupid. Oh, you stupid. I know he's going to do that. Thank goodness for that jumping mechanic, otherwise I would have lost my freaking mind. Yeah, slash me again. This boss fight literally wasted my Wii U gamepad battery. And I have it like on a plug. I heard the sound. Okay. Oh my gosh, shut the hell up. I get it. You want to play Sky Stars, but you should have done that before. Shut the hell up, Eon. I don't care. Oh, just end it already. At least I figured it out early on why it kept doing that. Otherwise, we're going to be here for like a really long time, and I would have been blown my head off. And this is like the middle of the night, so I can't do that. All that just to find out where Golden Queen is, even though it's like right over at the Golden Desert. Does anybody use maps anymore?
Of course. She's in the Golden Desert. Seems kind of obvious now that I think of it. Let's hurry up and head back to the academy first. I could use the bathroom stall. You think my robot would have a place to go, but not so much.
Max just disrespected Machine's ghost corpse. Do you realize how much I really hate Mags? It's not because of that, but, you know. She just defiled a corpse of a robot. That's dark. Shut the hell up, Chaos. I've just been through enough. Oh, sorry, I skipped it. It was actually a trigger button that does it. Okay. At least there's only 3 more story levels to go. The Golden Desert, the Lair, and the Ultimate Weapon. At least I don't have to change the stream's name. Nothing's really much happening here. Okay. I think the Great Humongous also kills the chat because I didn't even receive any new comments that was like ever since the whole charade of getting Taekwon Crow defeated started. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Just gotta take a look through this real quick.
Getting down to the wire. Let's say we meet up with Cal. Bust this queen and get back here to
Please don't say it like that. Bust this golden queen. Okay. I'm actually still upset about that humongous fight. Okay, the Golden Desert. This level is kind of forgettable. Mainly it's because it's just one of those desert levels. Not a bad one, but something else. Oh, I missed the pad. Okay. Oh no, a bone jumpy. Whatever should I do? I know. I'll breathe on them to death. Yeah, this is the Golden Desert. It's just basically a desert with orange blocks here and there, as well as a temple. Yeah, I don't think Toys for Bob does anything else to make this desert level a bit more unique. Okay, I'll just shoot the Chumpy Orbs. I guess you could say that the Taekwon Crow is not the hardest fight if you know what you're doing, but if it wasn't for that glitch, it would have been made a lot more easier. But let's just say there was like another fight that is just as difficult. And unlike the Taekwon Crow, that it actually had this one glitch that it takes you off in one go. The next one that I was referring to is actually intentional. At least in higher difficulty. Okay? Actually, it looks a lot more like a legendary dragon shoe, but alright, you do you, game. He just does backwards. Man, that Sunburn is so awesome and so elegant that he doesn't need to be forward with his jumps. He just jumps backwards. Okay. Oh, you think that that's going to save you? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, it deals like 239 damage. Right, the Bone Chumpy has an opposite, it has like an opposite reason. No, not a reason. I was looking for that word. This one has an opposite effect compared to the Taekwon Crow. Mainly it's because of that he's pretty easy to be beaten. Because he can do this. And jumps completely out of the arena, defeating itself. Oh, it can still latch onto you while you're teleporting? Right, right. What a go-getter. Okay, since I'm not really getting that much comments at the moment, I'll just disable chat for now. I mean, the chat is still going, but it's just going to be hidden until I get something. The Temple of Topaz. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, you get the point. You know, I like the idea that these zombie worms turn into butterflies, but how does that even make sense? Like, does it, like, remove the shield that was, like, on top of their backs to become one? And if so, why didn't we just see some examples of Chumpies turning into butterflies? Are Chumpies just originally insects? How come the Chumpy worms as a whole turns it into a butterfly? And if there are known as worms, since worms cannot turn into butterflies through metamorphosis, how did they manage to get wings by that logic? There's a lot of things that I could ever think of, but at the same time, we'll never get an answer. Did the trick? It almost killed you. You were so close to it. CPH Pounder doesn't need to go that hard on the acting with this character.
You should thank me. At least I made you much more valuable.
Yeah, good joke. And apparently she finds that one absolutely hilarious. I don't even know why that's funny. I know that that's funny, but come on. It's not that funny. It's just stupidly funny. I mean, it's not comedy gold. Well, I guess that one doesn't work because, you know, it's conflicting. Okay. Just gotta get this wing stuff out pretty quick. Okay, so far so good. No time for that now. We're here. Yeah, it's just a generic temple. There's not really much that I can say about that aside from, oh, it's gold. Wow, they can retaliate pretty quick. Outside they would have gone, though I miss kind of animation like most of the enemies do. No, in comparison with the other enemies that like in the game, even though they're pretty much heavy hitters with like 1 or 2 attacks that was from Grave Clobber, they're not really that hard. Most I can say is that it can be difficult if it was your first time facing off against them. And I should know this is because the last few levels of Chaos's Doom Challenge is pretty much hard, but not too difficult. I guess it sort of depends about how you usually use your particular Skylanders to get around things. Like, it takes like 213, but it's not something that I can cry about. It's whether they hit me twice or where it becomes problematic. Okay. Okay, got rid of the bomb guy. Probably don't need it at this point, because we've got God on our side. Okay, there we go. Okay, what we got here? Gold. Should've known. Riches. Okay, we got ourselves another luck puzzle. You know, it would have been pretty funny, and I was going to say this one was a great amount of understanding why that would not be the case, just in case that anybody would know. But I think it would have been funny to have Kevin Spacey to voice at least one of the villains in this game. Mainly it's because of his performance as like the grasshopper from Bug's Life. Maybe it could have been like a Magic Doom Raider for all I know. Not only that, but my father usually has a strange obsession whenever it comes to Kevin Spacey. He could have picked any celebrity that he could have put his mind to it, that he could ever think of. And then he would have gone for Kevin Spacey. And I was like, why Kevin Spacey? Do you know who he is? And he goes like, oh yeah, I'm sure. He's the actor, right? Yeah, but there's also that other thing that you should know about him. Something that is, you know, something that is completely unexpected for everyone to know. And everybody hates him because of it. No, son. I really... Kevin Spacey is a good actor. Was. I don't know, maybe it's because of that it would have been pretty funny for him to do another villain role because of his actions later on after the fact. But it's just that he has this strange obsession of that particular celebrity and feels so ignorant about the action that he caused. Again, I will not say more about it here because of the topic at hand, but if you know Kevin Spacey, then you know Kevin Spacey. Not the Kevin Spacey that you know in the past. And that's an Arrogate and T-Bone. I freaking love T-Bone in the first game. Oh, they already done some damage on me. Weird. Okay. Okay, we're getting to like the final area of this level. Now I just need to perform some puzzles. Yay, puzzles. Okay, I just needed to get the wooden bridge there. So... You know, Torchwood Bob might have thought that this puzzle is so great and so ceremonious for this particular level that they had decided to reuse this one again in Imagineers in the Griffon Park Observatory. Truly a perfection of all puzzles that will turn crystal puzzles to shame. She used Skylander with the lowercase s. That's disrespectful. Okay. Guess we're just gonna hold A to win again. He is so good in this one. I mean, everybody gets like a buff that was from the first game, but here, right. I didn't get like the full extent of this line particularly, but now, only now I understand why that would be the thing. You will pay for your insolence, literally. I could have used some more gold. She's insinuating that will turn Sunburn into gold, even though he's already golden anyway. I cannot believe it took me like at least 10 years to realize that, but okay.
Perhaps that cold chaos was right about you all along, Skylander. You are quite a powerful foe indeed. Of course, you won't let up his pace, but still.
No, he is right.
Even the
And it's on opposite day.
stand upon must have lived miles. Skylander defeating my royal guard? Impossible!
Okay, that's a bit risky right there. Okay, just gotta get myself out of there. Okay.
You will pay for your insolence! Naturally. I could always...
Whoa!
Why are you resisting, Skylander? Your queen demands that you stop at once!
I'm in the mood for some food. Give me some. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Skylander defeating my royal guard?
I'm hungry.
Impossible!
Well, I'm waiting.
Why are you resisting?
Whoa.
Your queen demands that you stop at once!
Okay.
Skylander. I'm sure in some circles your bravery and heroism is really quite appreciated. But it's getting way from my world domination, so I'll be putting a stop to all of it right now. Since none of the current undead capable of defeating you.
This is going to be pretty problematic because my HP is like 101 now. 101 Dalmatians. I'm going to bury you. That line is actually pretty raw for a kid's game. Alright. This grave clobber might hit a lot more quickly than the rest. So, very, very careful. It doesn't even drop down food, so... Okay. Maybe I could just get him distracted to do his little attacks, and then I'll just dash out of the way. I mean, I could have just teleported out of the way, but he might as well attack twice. It's always about paying a really good attention. Okay. Well, he can easily get up pretty fast. Okay. Okay, almost there. It's like a few HP away. Come on. Take a rest. Lie down, buddy. Okay, he's down. Okay. Bomb. Bomba. Oh, no. Don't do the tornado. I'm not in the mood for some tornadoes right now. Oh my goodness gracious. Did you see that Trompeter just going after me? Like, he was like really close. Okay, let's end this. Where did she go? Okay. He's just posing. He just doesn't even care. It looks so good in the backdrop too. Okay. Now that's only leaves around 2 levels left. 2 levels.
If the Skylanders are trying to test you on metal, it's time for them to taste my fury! Glumshat, move the ultimate weapon to target the Skylander Academy!
Don't you change you back. Well, that can't be good.
Okay.
But just because I'm a quartermaster doesn't mean I know what happened to Eon's body. So stop asking me already!
Are you sure? Because there's like a book in the library that you can take a look. The Demise of Eons.
What? She's here!
Battle station!
Okay. So,
Sorry, Ellie, I missed this. She loves battle station.
Who says I'm gonna miss it?
Cold Kelly! We ain't cold anymore. You're...
he's just spreading his wings. He looks really glad.
I was using it to make regular fish to go with, because it's so much prettier that way. Then I realized it had a reverse button, and voila! And that's not all, Flynn. I think I know how to stop the Golden Queen's weapon. Uh-huh. When I was a prisoner, I saw the Queen controlling it remotely from her lair. If we want to stop it, we've got to stop her. That means taking her out now, while we still can.
Wowzers. Well, what are we waiting for? We got...
Right, I remember that I stopped before the next level. That is where that I stopped playing for a while. In my first save file. So, I think we're like in the same time that where I happened to stop playing on the first one. Now, I did play it again like a couple of months ago, and that's where I stopped right there. So, wow, Summer is getting pretty close to reaching the max money now. You know, I am expected not to rage so much from at least one of these fights, but I believe that the Taekwon Crow actually did it for me. Mainly is because of that one thing that he has is completely unorthodox. So there's that. Took me like a few resets because I cannot even use the other Skylanders to finish the job for me, and that's a solo run. So, there's that. So, I'm not saying I'm going to quit streaming, but I am going to let myself go off it and take like a physical break for now. And since I am getting a little bit tired, not too tired to end anything, but just a little tired, I'm just gonna go on ahead and rest my eyes for a bit. And then I'll come back to finish up the rest of the story. So I'll see you later in a couple of minutes. Oh, by the way, Chaos, you should roast yourself now. Because you're bald. Let's see what he has to say.
Cucumbers that I fit in happy. I know because I hate cucumbers. And I hate them. Oh, how I hate them. But I hate that queen even more. So get back out to the temple and stop her already.
You know, the insane thing about it is that this is one of the few examples that those who were responsible for the Netflix series, the Skylanders Academy, did not do their homework on this. Which I find this one really weird. In this game, he has a very big ferocity of hating the Golden Queen because she's the one that took his place as the antagonist. In the Netflix series, he most of the time falls over heels for her. And whenever he gets like Eon's beard to be as his hair, that happens to at least one of the episode, she also falls over heels for him. So, that's something that exists over there, but I don't know. So, I'm just going to rest my eyes for a little bit. It's going to be around like at least 10 to 15 minutes, so see you then.
Press the tag button to play as your captured enemy. Then press the tag button again to return to playing as your Skylander. Portal Master. Talk to Flynn. Talk to Persephone when you're ready to learn about upgrades. Your next challenge awaits you, Portal Master. Talk to Flynn. Persephone when you're ready to learn about upgrades. Your next challenge awaits you, Portal Master. Talk to Flynn. Talk to Persephone when you're ready to learn about upgrades.
Okay, everyone, I am back, and that was a really good nap, I had to say. I'm feeling a little bit more active than it is. It's not really that professional to do that on a YouTube stream, but, you know, it's like the middle of the night for me. Anyway.
I have to go shut down the Golden Queen and her big, weird, scary, trap-tanium weapon. Once and for all.
Pretty much. Yep.
Callie, Skylander, we have got a Destiny Celebration Show, which I am still totally unaware.
The Lair of the Golden Queen. The penultimate level. Containing only 2 ladies on the wanted posters.
That's the charm, right? So, important question. What do you think?
I think we need to hurry if we're gonna stop the Golden Queen from unleashing her ultimate weapon on all.
A nap for a few minutes is crazy.
I mean, what do you think about my
Well, it kind of depends on what dream I have in.
What? You're wearing the same scarf you've always worn.
Exactly. That was a test, and you passed it. I just wanted to make sure you had fully recovered, you know, from being turned into a gold fish.
I told you, Lynn. I'm fine. Come on, Skylander. I'll lead the way.
Okay. This one takes itself at a bit more of a creative turn. I mean, if we were to just have skipped over the Golden Desert as well as the Sky Highlands, and we were to just be instantly here, then I probably had less to complain about. Also, the return of crystal levels. Yay! Right.
Nice. Now let's get going.
I know that. Okay. Nice. It is so hard to turn. Okay. So yeah, compared to like the Golden Desert, it's not really that bad. Mainly it's because of that the atmosphere itself has changed it from very hot to very serious. Which I guess both mean the same thing.
Some won't support your weight for very long, so don't get too comfortable on
You can tell it because it's another one of those unskippable cutscenes. You can skip the platform, but you can never skip what we are talking about. Yeah. Oh, howdy, Gumshakes. Okay. Still need a Trap Master to do that. And this is Graveclobber's quest. I wonder what might happen if I enter here. No, it just brings me back up. Man, when Lauren Balfe is doing some parts of the soundtrack, it can actually be a bit more emotionally gratifying. Okay. And I'm all alone. There's nobody in the chat. Kind of begs to wonder why am I still doing the stream. Oh yeah, Sunburn. It's always about Sunburn. Okay. Let's see what's inside here.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Okay. Gonna need to push this block over there. Now, the Golden Queen fight, I also acknowledge that it can be difficult. But it sort of depends about your playstyle, really. Yeah, I know the Skycopters are gonna catch you and bring you back to the start. That's fine. Be careful. Ah. Okay, made it through. Yeah, let's try to go for a max gold. Why not? By the way, the maximum gold that you can get in this game is 6,000. No, 65,000. Yeah, at least he's not taking 25. He's actually taking more than that. Just saying. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, you need a bomb to do that. Okay, you don't? I just breathe fire on it. Hold on a moment. Okay, never mind. Okay. And that's also another filling quest over there. Don't know what's that for, but it's probably bad juju. Okay. Oh yeah, I had a ski. And that's for a chest, I believe. And there's a Trap Team cluster that contains a key, so that becomes inaccessible because this is a Sunburn only stream. Okay. This is incredibly easy for Sunburn. And then we're coming across this dragon. I know that he can take a lot of damage, and I know he can be difficult because, well, he's part of the final level. But you don't actually see that enemy too much. Why is that? I guess that the appearance can be scary for kids, but that's just a very lame excuse. No, you! Yeah, bye-bye. So that leaves us to three fill-ins to go. This is probably be the only appearance of the Eye Dragon. And again, it might have been because of its appearance. It might be scary for kids, but it could have been a totally different reason for it. Maybe it's because he was originally going to be like an adventure pack villain, but then it's totally got scrapped. He also appears in Brock's Arena Challenge. You can say whatever you wanted about the generic look of Skystones. You gotta admit they did do an attempt at making this, the background more unique. Okay. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead, bro. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Hey, Skycopter. You should roast yourself now. Yeah, I know it's kind of a bit tacky, but it's just a little in-joke that I made for the previous stream. Mainly it's because of the Discord feedback that I got for the sketch that I done. Then I decided to colorate it and turn it into like a low-tier God-inspired meme. Okay. Chapter 17.
Ever hear that expression? If at first you don't succeed, you must not be Captain Flint because he always succeeds. Yeah, me too.
Oh my. Okay. Okay, this is not as difficult as I thought. Is it just like another way to get to the Golden Queen? What is the point of that? Okay, now it's time to face off against the Golden Queen herself. I'm crapping my pants with enjoyment.
This is it, Skylander. You've almost reached the throne room. Get ready for the fight of your life.
Where'd the Sunburn go?
Such a pleasure to meet you again. For the last time.
Oh, there he is. Well, duh. Hey, come here. Come here. Shield. Well, it really is a shame that I already got max gold. I think I am aware of how much of a huge pain these can be, but I also have like a bird that acts like a flamethrower, so it should be fine. Uh-oh. You know, it's funny whenever she said Fists of Fury, even though that she's actually a mage and can commit spells. She doesn't really need to say that. Oh, I heard he took damage. Okay. She almost got me with the circles. Shut up, Kelly. Shut up. Ah! Come on. Well, since it is a Doom Raider, it can easily just get me back into the fight without restarting anything. And I thought... What the hell was that?
Welcome, Skylanders. Such a pleasure to meet you again. For the last.
You better hope that will be the last time.
You're going to make an even more impressive golden trophy than your little friend did. Not as much as you, but like you got behind bars. Skylander. Don't worry, Skylander. I can help you through. You can't hurt her while she's in that force.
Well, I wonder if this Trap Team does have this mod where it just eliminates Callie's dialogue in this fight, because this is probably the most annoying thing about it. Oh, that's probably be a bad spot. You know, I wanted to talk a bit more, but I just wanted to keep myself as focused as possible. Ooh. Okay. At least the fight itself is a bit better than Dreamcatcher, but it's certainly not saying much. I guess the one thing it does make this fight a bit difficult if you have some really bad reaction time and bad awareness around your surroundings. Otherwise, it's just a pretty basic fight in all things considered. Oh, and there's also that too. You know, come to think of it, I guess this is the where Cuphead has got this inspiration for that phase in the Chef Saltbaker's fight. Yeah, if you played like the DLC of that game, you probably remember that particular moment. That fight is really, really good. It's actually my favorite out of that game. Okay. Doing so good so far. Okay, this is where she's going to turn into a giant. Oops. Spoilers. I like it how she was coated in gold. Like, you didn't even see her green and orange colors on her clothes anymore. Shut up, Callie. Seriously. You should go roast yourself now. Roast yourself for even thinking about helping me. Go roast yourself. 100 times, no, 1,000 times %. I really mean it. You should roast yourself. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we're doing this again? Well, at least I can get some food out of it. Because it's fun. I guess I think the game does think so. Why am I even eliminating treasure? Okay. You know, with her being a giant, the fight is already pretty fun. Why couldn't she just transform into that in the first place? Okay. No, the pizza! Callie, seriously, go roast yourself. you talking to? Oh. Ah, big giant lady chasing. Are you actually out of your mind? What is this? What is this? Guys, I think I stuck. And not in a good way. What do I do here? I cannot destroy it there. The gate is closed. I can't do anything. I cannot even get defeated. I mean, look at this. I'm stuck. And all I see is just this graphic image of the Golden Queen being impaled. Okay. I know this is a Sunburn only stream, but I was thinking about doing something like this. Oh, wait. That doesn't give me anything. Okay. Wait. Maybe if I were to retract Sunburn and then put it back. Maybe it will get me unstuck. Or potentially killed. Oh, goodness. It's so depressing to look at. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now I am damaged. Right. I'm gonna need to grab something real quick. Okay? Okay. Where is it? Again, I don't normally do this, but this is a part of his pack, so... Let's go Dragon's Peak! Let's do this! Set us free! $15? Okay, it does a little bit of damage, but not certainly enough. I'm stuck underneath a giant golden lady. Now, how the hell am I supposed to face chaos now? Fuck it, let's use the sheep. The sheep does nothing. Okay. Dart like crypt. Okay. Alright, just a few more Avenger Pack figurines. Guys, you're not seriously gonna believe me. Okay. Maybe it will reach out towards the thing? Like, seriously, I am stuck and I'm trying everything within my power to get myself out of here. Your key and crossbow? Hi, Dairy. Well, it's good to see you back, Wonder Red. Did you know that I got stuck underneath a giant golden woman? No, this is literally what happened. And I was going through all of the adventure packs just to get the totem breaking apart, but it's not happening. What do I do? The Scorpion Striker. Okay, that didn't work. I'm stuck. Oh my god, can you, well, I wanted to see what would happen if I break this while being stuck here. You can damage the totem with using the adventure packs, but it's, oh my goodness gracious. I already used up the previous game's adventure pack, so maybe I can just use the adventure pack for this game? You can put Sunburn out of the portal. I did try that. I don't care about my old friend Flynn. Just, it did nothing. It did nothing. I brought the train in and it did nothing. What am I gonna do? Okay. Let's see. This has never happened to me before. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute.
Getting stronger and stronger.
Look. Well, isn't that a pleasant image? You can see Sunburn like underneath Golden Queen. He just done the pose. But in all seriousness, I should really need to get something to get out of here with. Right. What should I do? I used up all of the adventure packs for the previous games. And can you jump? Yeah, I tried to do the jump, and I even tried to get into these pillars here while jumping. Still not happening. Right. What was that other thing that I can do? Hang on, I may need to think about something. Be Okay, I'm back. I thought about an idea. What if I use the second player, and maybe that will... No, that would probably mean I had to use a different Skylander, and I can't have that. Um... It still does nothing. Right. I'm gonna need to take a look through my collection to see what else I can use. Alright, I had these collections of magic items that I can try to get myself out of this. So why not do them all? The Rocket Ram! It saved the day! The Rocket Ram has saved the day! Trust me, I have already exhausted everything. I just used the Rocket Ram magic item, which is part of the Mirror of Mystery Adventure Pack. I cannot... Quiet on. I cannot believe I have my... I cannot believe that I got stuck underneath a giant golden woman during my birthday stream. I don't think that happens before, but it did. Like, how did it happen? Well, the run is still legit. I did not use any other Skylanders to get myself out of this. It's still a Sunburn solo stream. Nobody else. Okay. That leaves us to at least 2 of the villains. And if I included the adventure packs, that would be 8. Yeah, the birthday only happens like around like 3 days ago, but thank you. Does it seem right? I cannot believe that happens during that fight. And all it took is just a rocket to get myself out of there. Right. Magic items and adventure packs does not... I will not use them in this run. But I only done that in order to get myself out of this buggy, glitchy mess. So I just use that one for emergencies only. I don't usually use that, but... Man. Oh man, he roasted himself. I cannot wait to edit all of this into a compilation. I would be more than willing to sacrifice myself to save the honorary Sunburn, even though he's already attacking me.
Much worse than that now, Flynn. Traptanium has limitless power. We must stop Chaos before he can charge himself up even further. Otherwise, he will be nigh unstoppable. Well, that sounds good. Especially the night. Well, we're not gonna let that happen, are we, Sky? Ready to put a stop to that unstoppable night guy?
Like, I don't even know how I think about it. And of course, since I have aggressively used all the adventure packs possible, with the exception of the other two in Trap Team, I managed to unlock the levels there. But I'm gonna save that one up after I defeated Chaos. Again. Like, I cannot believe that just happened during the last fight because, man, of all of the things that it has to happen in Trap Team, it has to be underneath the chest of a woman while she's being impaled. That is such a graphic image that I have ever seen in my head while witnessing that. I kind of beg the question whether or not that Trap Team should have been rated 18 for that. I cannot believe it, but at least I got out of that sticky situation. So, can you not? Anyway, we're going up to the last level of the story mode, which is the ultimate weapon. And that level has already have a bit of an infamous status of its own, because it contains possibly the best and the worst chaos fight at the same time. Best is because you're going to see the fantastical phenomenon later on, and at worst, it can be incredibly difficult. And since I'm only using Sunburn, it's going to take a lot of defeat, so good thing I had that counter up. By the way, it's also on hard mode, so... Right. I think he just teleported onto land. He doesn't need to fly, he doesn't need to walk, he just teleports. Which makes logical sense.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Right. So this is it. The final level. And also the infamous final level of the entire franchise, because this is going to be huge. And it's also great to see the creature from the first game to make an appearance. Right. This one has a mechanic on its own that allows the Trap Team speaker to have a purpose in this run for the first time ever. Because we have never used the villains at this point. Chaos? I am God, not Skylander. Apollo.
Attention, Portal Master! Can you hear me? I assume the answer is yes, and you are too paralyzed by fear to even respond. Well, don't bother sending your miserable pest to try and stop me. I am growing even more powerful by the second, making your horrible, inevitable fate even more horribly inevitable!
Yeah, I just had the microphone near at the portal speaker because, yeah, it can do that. You know, it's already been predictable that Chaos is going to be the final boss of this game anyway. So, for having Chaos to break the fourth wall and actually going after the one that he sought to get for a long time, it's honestly the one thing that I'm going to forgive this little setback for. Right? It's been a while since I see that plant demon. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Right. Okay, this level, just like the Golden Desert, is also not that special. But in the context of it about being a final level that it has some high stakes in there, it honestly makes this one a little bit daring in a way. I think it's safe to say that the one thing that makes this level stand out is the boss. Hello, KH13. You just missed the best moments of the stream. But that's okay. You can always go back and see it, but let's just say it happens. I'm not poor. Have you even seen my gold count?
My power is growing, Portal Master. Soon I will utterly squash your pitiful sky loser. And then I'm coming after you!
Sir, you really need to take your finger off the button when you're done taunting. It's a push to taunt button, you know?
Quiet, quiet.
Well, it's a good thing I made that restart chapter rule. Well, it does not make any sense. Trust me, you will once you go back and take a look at it again. It was like during the Golden Queen's fight. There is a glitch, but I seriously don't want to spoil you for it. Trust me. So this is going to take a while until the door gets to be open. There we go. Two can play that game. You lose. Okay. You know, it's rare that the enemies did manages to come in from the vortexes like Crash Twinsanity style. I can chat here, but to my favorite KH YouTuber stream for some reason, I can't chat there with. What the heck? Well, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I made the chat possible here. Maybe you need to sign in on that one? I'm sure that A can be figured out. So anyway, I think we've done very well for the final level. And Sunburn has already have himself maxed up to 20 with all of the gold that he requires. Which ultimately makes the Golden Queen a bit worthless now that I think about it. I mean, she gave out like 4,000 gold in bounty, and yet I have like the maximum amount of gold that I have. You know what? I'm just gonna unlock this chest just for funsies. Even though I can't take it all, my pockets is full of awesomeness and integrity. Okay. I think this would be like the last lock puzzle of the main story until we get to like the final boss. I'm not sure, there might be like another lock puzzle during like the DLC, but so far this is probably be it. You know, I'm feeling a little bit squeamish about the final boss of it. Pick the lock. I am picking the lock. If only the lock can pick itself. If only the lock can pick itself, then I don't have to do the lock picking. Okay. Gotta go here, and then just need to get that brick. Okay, there we go. Then you do this, this, and there we go. Well, I suppose the part that was like at the end of the Golden Queen is considered a success. I'm gonna push it. Don't care what you said. I'm Sunburn. Okay. But at least I can talk to a streamer that is playing my second favorite game, even though I don't have it. Well, that's actually pretty good. I mean, you can still watch the game and still declare it as your favorite, but, you know, it's honestly very hard to just name your favorite if you don't play it.
Before the Skylanders, I used to have to take on chaos all by myself. Those were some scary times. For him, I mean.
You know what's actually the weirdest thing about this story scroll in particular? That could have been goes along with the story scrolls in the first game, because this might happen before the main story. I mean, we all know that Flint is lying for the rest of them, but here, it does have some merit. Believe me. He went on to take Chaos all by himself, and it made him completely confused. He's probably be confused about that is because Flint is all by himself and nobody else. I'll let that little imagination play out, but imagine the showdown between both of them until you realize how lonely Flint is and how likely that it would be for him to get outnumbered by his minions. So, yeah. And also due to his rambunctious personality of not being as humble as we thought, yeah, I believe he doesn't really have that much friends to begin with. Probably is because that most people couldn't even bear him. That's what I would have imagined for Flynn anyway. I mean, I like Flynn anyway. Okay. Right. The funny thing is that there is a dialogue that was supposed to be stated here, but since I was so far away from the area to where it's supposed to happen, it did not bring it up. I think it has something to do with Chaos taking it. Okay, that. I like Skylanders since 2018 when I had Disney Infinity, and I used to watch a lot of Skylander stuff and have some toys of it. You know, it's actually pretty good. You know, there's like a couple of people that would have liked Skylanders without even playing the game. I mean, I own like a lot of figurines that was from Skylanders that was like ever since the first game came out, like 13 years ago. And the more I thought about it, the more I just realized how old I am. Considering that sooner or later at the start of October, that's gonna be Trap Team's 10th birthday. Like, its 10th anniversary. And it's honestly quite imaginable that this still stands up to this day. Like, most people don't usually go out by saying that this is like one of their top 10 best games, their favorite games of all time. And honestly, I was kind of saying it with the rest of them, of course. But I would be lying by saying that this is not my favorite game of all time. It would probably be somewhere around in my top 15. And if it was a lot more polished, it would have been in the top 10. Bar none. Damn, it's old. I know. Incredibly old. And I get to play this game again with only Sunburn, because Sunburn is my favorite Skylander of all time. This will be over in a minute. 2 minutes. Okay, I completed the enemy goal, but maybe I shouldn't be too cocky about this. Ah, I got stepped on. Wow, this is actually the first time I got defeated before the boss. Well, it is actually in the boss fight. I just realized it was in the boss fight. I believe that the only time where I actually got defeated, like, without being in the boss fight, was actually in Phoenix Sanctuary. So, that's 10 defeats. I have a favorite Skylanders. Crypt Keeper, and the Penguin. You mean like Kingpin and Crypt King? Crypt King! Yeah, I can see him as being one of the favorites in Trap Team. Kingpin, I saw he was like one of those by the number water starter Skylanders that you get in every single starter pack, but I like the design, and at least his personality is pretty good. I just didn't find him as memorable as Gil Grunt or Washbuckler or even Snapshot in this game. Unskippable cutscene! Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It's just that This game has like a couple of unskippable cutscenes, and every time it happens while I try to press the button, I usually say that, but I did not know I had to shout it out in order to over-level the portal from that, the speaker from that portal. Kingpin reminds me of Skipper from Penguin and Madagascar. You know, he kind of reminds me of that too. Might have been because of his mannerism of his voice. I mean, every time he says, "Stay frosty," I just could not really shake of Skipper being that, you know? I mean, it's very similar. It's just like Toy Story Bob tries to copy, like, Skipper and turn him into a Skylander and make him a lot more big and making him chunky. Chunky! Like the hippopotamus from the second Madagascar movie. You know, I always hated it that you try to get on that platform before it starts to move, and it just brings you way back. Okay. So far, so good. And I don't need it to get the money because I already have it in max gold, so yeah, all is good. Okay. No, go this way. W for using Sunburn. Thank you, Corrupted Eon. I agree. By the way, you missed something really spectacular. I mean, I'm certainly not going to spoil it because that happens. Only one watcher actually saw that, but I don't know. If somebody were to see that, try to explain that to like whoever just thought or what it is, because I really don't want to spoil it. I mean, you guys could, but I really couldn't. I mean, it's so glorious of a moment that can only happen in this stream that I'm certainly not gonna drop it. It's just like one of those finest things in life that someone has to experience for themselves. Even for my boy Sunburn. He enjoys it. He definitely enjoys that. Okay. Popping through the gates. Wow, that does like 300. Okay. That's a bit scary. You know, ever since the first level, I'd say they might have done like around like 60 or 70. I mean, they must have buffed their damage up here. Can you put in the stream highlight? I was thinking about doing like a compilation of all of the highlights that happens in three of the recent streams that involves the Sunburn solo run. But if I could, yeah, I would make a highlight of that stream. Difficulty spike. This game has like a couple of difficulty spikes that I find it to be nonsensical. At one hand, you get like a really simple one, like the Gulper and the other couple of villains that does like a good amount of damage, but not too much that will raise some concern. Then you also had the Chompy Mage, and that is the boss of the where I got defeated by twice. He's like the second main boss, and he already caused enough trouble as it is. Taekwondo Crow is also a good difficulty. No, not a good one. He is also an unnecessary difficulty spike, but it's actually not his fault. It is actually the one thing that was like as a glitch that just instantly kills you if you ever get caught by it. But I also have a theory of why that would be the case, but I already explained that whenever I fought against Taekwondo Crow. It's so freaking annoying to start like the entire level again. Flame War! Damn, busted in fight, non-busted when you play as him. Yeah, all of the bosses in the game is like that. I mean, it's just like you're beating as them and they're kind of difficult, and then the next when you play as them, they're just really puny. There's two of them? Oh, one of them's dead. Crisis averted. Oh, it's a good thing I dodged that because he can actually deal like 300 damage. That would have been knocked me out fair square. Can I jump right here? Yes. Yes, I can. Good. Good, good, good. Very good. It's so... Do you take reduced damage if you and the boss are the same element? Well, I can take like extra damage because it's in the virus zone. But as for the boss, it doesn't really do extra damage towards you. It just depends on the difficulty that the game is on. But in the case of this one being on hard mode, he can be kind of difficult with that damage increase. Which can be quite problematic because he also can toss it around in barrels, which can be unpredictable. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about that because he is dead. I mean... defeated. He's in his little machine. He's well protected. Yeah. Go get roasted. Okay. As long as I don't die, at least I don't... As long as I don't get defeated again, I don't have to face up against Smokescreen. Once I head over to the Traptanium Chaos fight, it's pretty much smooth sailing. Oh, I wish it is true. Okay. Just gotta grab this soul gem real quick. And I believe this is the last fire zone of the game. Don't speak to me.
Surprise, Portal Master! It's me again, Chaos, and I have an update.
Shut the hell up! You're gonna wake up my parents!
That's right. I now have mildly complete control of your primitive controller device. Ready? Behold! So, how does that make you feel, eh? Scared? Powerless? Totally at my mercy? Good, because you are! Soon I will have complete control, and when I do, I will trap you in Traptanium. Prepare to spend eternity as a fitting trophy of my ultimate victory!
You know, the funny thing is that I did not toggle the portal speaker volume, and I kind of wonder how the neighbors felt whenever they actually hear this little pipsqueak voice that would be coming from the next room. They'd probably be scratching their head and thought about, what the hell was that? Did we have rats in the walls? Probably not rats, just birds. Alright, I'm gonna play some Skystones with Glumshanks. Yeah, of course. Sunburn, you play as. Oh, that background for the Skystone, though, that's actually pretty good. Even if it was just the spiny gears spinning. How many smoke screens do you have? Okay. Chaos looks high. That's why he's whining. You know, considering that he already got infused with the stinkosity from the cheese, which I am going to assume that is, you know, in Skylands. Wait a minute. Is the stinky cheese equivalent to that here? No. There's absolutely no way machines can be powered by compound. Trust me, guys, I'm going as safe as possible. Okay. I think that would be game over because I already have one Skystone in, and he actually plays a really good match. Okay, that's actually a good reply. It's like Summer just definitely agrees with him on that. No problem. I won't tell a soul. Although, did I tell you more about how I met the Golden Queen? I will do exactly that. What would that be? Oh, get on. Never mind about the gold bricks. Okay. I'm nearly there to the final boss of this game. Possibly one of the most hardest thing a Portal Master has to do. Okay. Bleh. Okay, let's see what's over there. Fill in vault. Okay. So, when I first enter here, the health is going to be restored, but, man. I don't know how many defeats will it take for me to actually complete the game with Sunburn. I never even swapped out from any Skylander up until this point, so I know how difficult this is going to be. This is like the most difficult boss that was out of this franchise, so... Well, technically, it's the second hardest. This is hard mode. Find a whiny child who takes a big puff of blood to God Eye. I don't think you can say that in this chat, but... But okay. Oh. Okay, here we go. Hold on, I gotta go turn this music down just in case I wouldn't trigger any of these APM music. And I know it's a bit late considering there were already some music that was played throughout, and I would probably get a copyright on that stream too, but you know, safety first. Oh, okay. Wow, that is a lousy attempt on my part. I jumped myself in. Well, I guess that's count for one attempt. Aw, man. Yeah, it's difficult, alright. But we do it before, and we're gonna do it again. His attacks does like 200 damage. And that was only in hard mode, believe it or not. There's actually a bigger damage more than that. Which is crazy. Okay. Despite how difficult this may seem, this is just as more fair as the Taekwon Crow fight. I'm not even kidding. Okay. I haven't even taken damage yet, which is really good. Come here. Come here. Come here. You know, the glass effect doesn't make any sense because most of the television that was made in 2014 are all digital. It's an okay effect, regardless. No, not magic. The one that I was brought here in the first place. Oh, no. Oh, no. Right, in Nightmare Mode, believe it or not, these are one-hit KOs. They can deal upwards to 9,999, which is the highest damage output that you could receive from an enemy. That is insane. And I certainly don't want to find out what the Z-Bulls can do. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Chaos' signature move is random bullshit. Let's go. He was only using 11.6% of his power. Oh, okay, I guess I don't have to worry about that. Cool. We didn't start a fire, so we didn't start. I'll take it all away. I'll take it all. You did not pull the Doom Shark on me. Oh, man. Get roasted, man. Go roast yourself. You should go roast yourself. Roasted. Go roast yourself. Seriously. 200? Okay. Okay, the Doom Shark can actually be really good because it can like heal you if you know how to dodge them. Yep, pretty much. But he also remedied that with the sharks, so consider that ultra smart. Okay. Jumping is good for your legs. You have no purpose. You have 0 friends. You should roast yourself now. You know, come to think of it, Chaos kind of looks like low-tier god. There can be only one. Okay. Okay, he's getting his swords out now. Alright. This is where it gets serious. Okay, maybe it might heighten the damage, but I don't want to find out. I don't know how much damage it can do with those. Whoop. Okay, so far I am doing it good. I like it how you see us through the model. Oh my god. Sunburn is so awesome, he can actually get through chaos, metaphorically and literally. You can see him through the chaos. That's what I meant to say. Jump. Jump around. Okay. Hard mode is not that bad. I guess? maybe it's because he was using the sword thing a bit too much and that causes him to be a bit vulnerable. Or maybe it's because of that the flamethrower that Sunburn has allows him to just to like hold it in to deal some more damage onto him. Which, for a boss that relies on ranged attackers to make it easy, is actually a big deal. Alright, this is it. The final phase. Fire doesn't lose. You know, I always like it at that how, Sunburn's, fire form whenever he uses flamethrower. This could have been, his ultimate form right here. Just no longer a bird, just a puff of fire and smoke. Just telling Chaos to get roasted. You should roast yourself now! Oh no. Oh, that was close. I saw Sunburn doing the model. Me too! I wonder if you can actually see all of the Fire Skylanders through models like that. Man, they're going really heavy on this the Nine on the Ball Mountain theme going on in the background. I'm not sure that that was in public domain, but I certainly don't want to risk up hiring up the music for it. Besides, I already have plans about which music to use. Considering how chaotic this fight is. Right. Oh! This is not just a fight. This is a survival. Okay. He's gonna do another wave, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna do that. Oh, do me, Sharkies. Let's go. Oh my goodness. And this is where this is gonna get way difficult. Let's go, Sharks. Heal me. Let's go. Please be nice. Yeah, it only deals 15 heal, but whenever it attacks you, it deals 250. You know, dodge like a professional. Oh, he's gonna do the thing. Ooh! Oh, these are some real close calls. Jump, 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 jump. Okay. You know, the funny thing about this fight is that Chaos can never shut up. And I believe that they just done that one intentionally because not only did this fight also tested your limits, but it also tested your patience, causing you to be distracted from the boss and get defeated pretty easy. But I've seen that a couple of times already. I think you can only see that one in nightmare mode. I did not know that you can also do that here. Win, win, win. If only you believe. Okay. So far, so good. 15. I can take that. Okay. Oh, I couldn't reach him. You know, considering how good I am with this fight, I think it's going to take less attempts than I thought. I mean, it's expected I'm going to take another attempt after this one, but... Okay. Yep. E has enough. Now I get to see what hell looks like. Getting dicey. Dicey with a side of rice. Okay. Okay. I will prove to everyone once and for all that Sunburn is not something that should be forgotten or hated. He should be someone that it should be admired, because at this fight, and only this fight, this is where Sunburn will rise up from his old in his old self to become even better than a dragon, a phoenix of destiny. Or he can just roast the living crap out of Chaos. Either way, that works. Focus. 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 You know, this fight is already genius enough. This fight is made to make you break your focus so you can take damage much further. And this is also possibly the most chaotic Chaos fight that you will ever see. Which is what makes this one the best for me. Because it definitely symbolizes the chaos in the Chaos fight. Seriously, look at this. I mean, I may be skilled just so that I can easily avoid all this, but man, I would have seen this one as a difficulty for most people that done this one for the first time. Oh! Oh, good. Sharks, my favorite. That was actually sarcasm, but I'm glad that was a thing. I was getting low on health anyway. Okay, normally when there is like a difficult task, I usually break them down into the two smaller parts. So if I would have imagined Chaos's health being at like 100 points that I can be taken down with a elongated flamethrower, I should be able to gain more focus this way. Psychology 101. Ooh, this stream is long for a reason. Isn't it crazy and I'm using a Wii U gamepad during all of this? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, thank goodness for that teleport. That's the advantage of playing Sunburn in this. Invincibility. Man, the pressure is real. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not enough. It's definitely not enough. I'm gonna get hit by one attack of his. You're playing on the Wii? No, I'm playing on the Wii U. The Wii would have made even more sense. Ironically, I do. I was so close. All right. Let's play this again. You're slowly chipping his health down. I know! This is going to be like a 5-hour stream by the time this fight is over. No! So close. Yeah. Ugh. I mean, just coming on from going from the start and over there is already impressive enough. 215. I did not know that it can move upwards. Ugh. I feel your pain. No, you didn't. My pain has already existed in Taekwon Crow's battle. Right. Right, this is already pretty difficult on its own. Okay. Okay. 3 defeats from him is not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay. Let's do this again. playing Kingdom Hearts. It does have an atmosphere of a Kingdom Hearts boss. And I only play like at least a couple of parts in the first game. Didn't really play the full thing, but I do get that. No. I really need to stop and move back a bit. Okay. Oh. Man, I'm not even kidding. This is something else. I'm gonna I'm gonna go and get myself a popsicle. Be right back. While my boy Sunburn's trying? You're getting a popsicle while my boy is trying? Right. Unskippable cutscene. Right. Alright, as long as I keep my flamethrower on full charge, I think I might be able to deal some 100 damage onto him, speeding up the fight. But I guess that also means I'm becoming a bit impatient, so that's not a very good fighting attitude. I could get defeated really easy if I'm not being too careful. Okay, fire and life. It's a good thing one of them is green. Okay, fire and magic. Not bad. I mean, look at that. I'm not even taking a big health from him. He's just standing there and taking it. I mean, he's roasting himself without even trying. Oh. Okay. How come he never whoop us his source yet? That's the first thing you should do when you want to impress someone. Come on. Come on. Oh, you dealt with a spider while you're getting a popsicle? Ah, I just... Oh, I got distracted with you talking about the spider. Okay. Oh, come on. Even if I wanted to get healed, you decided to go with that? Please, sir, may I have some more? And he said, sure, I'll get you sorted. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you're gonna find out. Yeah, you can actually see Sunburn through chaos now. Oh, shut up. Go roast yourself. Okay. Okay. Got this unexpected see right into my head that plays part 3 of the song is gonna go with cold spaghetti. This is song that bangs up into my head just right now. Yeah, I was listening to Piece of Tower while playing through this. I mean, it fits so well. Yeah, he's doing double fire again. Easy. But it doesn't belong in the house because it will die of starvation. So once my parents come home, I'll put it outside where it lives a long and healthy life. Well, that's actually kind of cute. But then you have to realize that the reason why the spider comes into the house in the first place is because you might have food lying around here. So, yeah, if it was like in a clean room, then yeah, it will probably die of starvation. Not before they can lay some eggs first. Infestation 101. Oh, that's some really good damage on that. Ooh, I almost went into that bar there. How did I get damage from that? Oh, I jumped up a bit too early. It goes to flies, but then there hasn't been one in the house in a while. Well, lucky you. Sometimes I catch like at least 2 to 3 more. It depends on the sanitary at the house, really. Let me heal. No. Oh, so close. No. Yes. No, get your sword out of my face. Why did he push me there? That's 350. Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh, Daddy Milkers. You brought in for a fierce final boss, and that's all you gotta say? Ugh. And he's using his swords. Okay. He's probably a spammer, but I'm a bit too focused on this fight right now. Okay. Oh, that was so close. Shopshop's best Spyro's Adventure character. Yeah, but have you seen the series 2? Man, that shield could do some best damage if it was deflected with the enemy's damage. It's like you don't even know him. Okay, here it comes. The biggie. Come here, you little... Ooh! Wow, that background looks so gorgeous. Okay. Because I am you. Except I am more guarded than you will ever be. Okay, that's actually the rawest line I ever said. And I think it actually suits Sunburn very well saying that. Ooh. Okay. Actually, I would have called Chop Chop an undead soldier, but Knights is also okay. Oh, man. Oh, no, he's going for another wave. I hate it when he does that. You're getting too greedy. You didn't say the elements. I wonder how hard it is to emulate all this. I guess it depends on the CPU. Like, isn't emulating this level is bad enough? How about getting through it while emulating it on your computer? That would be something else. Okay. Yummy, 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 yummy shark dodge. Yummy, yummy. Oh, that hurts. He jawed me. Ah. I tried to replay Imagineers and the game is so ass. Yeah, we all know. We all know that Imagineers is so ass. And Cal's even have one. Okay. Ooh. Extreme focus. Extreme focus. Extreme focus. What? Oh, okay. Okay. The controller just went off for a moment there. I don't even know why it happened. Oh, that's like 2 close calls, man. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. Never give up. Okay. Uh. Okay. Ah, glassy filter. Okay, this is probably the easiest one to get through. I wish I could do this all day. Oh, twice. Okay, that's good. Okay. It taking like 100 at the time. Okay, he's gonna do the sharks now. Ah, the flamethrower makes me too slow to jump over. Oh look, his health is like 666. Just how I'm feeling right now. I got myself a snack. Good for you. I'm getting 100. I'm getting at least 100 damage at a time. Man, imagine going through like YouTube and actually seeing like a thumbnail of a cute little birdie, and then they saw themselves, oh, it's actually a cute little fantastical being, and then they just click on it and then they see this and go like, oh, it's a game of a man laughing at a flame. Oh no, it's gonna get close. It's gonna get close. Okay. Technique unlock. Apparently, you can switch to the direction of a slowly moving flame by jumping at the opposite direction. I cannot believe it took me this long to actually understood this. Is it about you getting roasted? Yeah, sorry about that. I just had to click it as soon as possible on my OBS. And then there's also, like, the lasers, and I had to jump over it, so... Yeah, that was actually a close call. Okay, run. Wait, I don't see him. I don't see him! Damn you, Chaos! Why don't you let me see him? Ugh. Oh, that was too far to the left. Can't do that. Ooh, that was close. Oh. He finally slashed me. Took him long enough anyway. That was like possibly his weakest attack he could possibly do. While the rest of them is just bullet hell. Everything else is bullet hell except for that one. Ooh, treat! Oh wait, this is just Sunburn's equivalent of, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Like James Wood style. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay. Okay. Not the Pentagon. Okay, just gotta keep jumping like this, and then chase after him with a flamethrower. Ah, come on. Ooh. The house lights is on, but no one's home, so we don't count that. Yummy, yummy shark dodgies. Shark dodgies. That should have been a snack's name. Why doesn't that exist yet? Snock Dodgers. Snock Dodgers in the 24th and a half century. And he's a shark. I'm already losing my mind in this. Okay, just gonna do the crisscross. He's doing the cross. One of the most honorable martial art move of all time. He tiptoes. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's a shame he doesn't do the taunting animation anymore. Would have made the fight a lot easier if he did. Look! That's a lot of stuff going on here. And I only got like at least 2 to 3 hits left on myself. Oh, there's a lag in that jump. Can't risk that. Okay. Like, parents came back home and I put a spider outside. Good for you. I'm trying to get this one out of here. Okay. Calm down. Okay, sharks. Okay, that's a bit too close to home. No! Oh, man. Okay. Okay, here comes the extreme phase again. 305. That's like 2 hits. Oh no, not the difficult one. Life is too short for that. Get out of here. Get roasted. I don't know how many times I should say that, but seriously, get roasted. Go roast yourself. Go roast yourself. 100 and 1,000 times over. You got this. Yeah, I got this. As long as I believe in my boy and myself, anything's possible. Yeah. Yeah, I got this. The best thing that he can do is to cripple my spirit. Okay. This is where your patience is going to be tested. Nah, that's just like 5 attempts ago. I was looking at my EU game pad just to let myself which bullets to go for, just in case I forget. which is something I never thought I would say. Oh, crisscross. He's doing the cross curl again. It may be honorable, but it's also forbidden. So it's okay. It's made in Russia. Mother Russia made the cross curl possible. Stop calling me that. That sounds like it sounds like a slur. Okay, 449. I just heal myself, like, for the remainder of the minutes on that. Oh, God. Okay, to the fat puffin. Enough with the Traptanium as compound. Yes, we get it. He's purple, he has green pupils and yellow eyes, but man, he's already high enough. He has wings. Subtlety much? Okay. Yeah, I got this. I got this. I got myself healed, like, a very good bit of it during that. Ooh, ooh, he's doing. He's only got like a big chunk of it left. I am so tired. Sharks. Alright, the sharks can also be used to slow down the beams, which is good. Give me some space team, why don't ya? It's so incredible that my computer can stream for this long. Okay. Oh, that's a bit risky that I did that jump there. I could have lost 200 and be on a risky side. Can't have that again. Ooh! He continues that beam. Okay, that's a bit unfair. Okay. Nearly at full health. I never thought I could get this far. He's almost dead. Ooh, it's opposite day. Well, let's just hope that this day never ends. Yes, do the sword thing. That's my favorite. Oh, he's getting close. He's getting close. Sharks. Oh no, I'm too close to that. Ah, okay. Is he should on the ground and wondering what to do with it? Well, he's probably having a nap because he's going to get defeated by a forgotten Skylander. He's... I mean, do I really need to say anything more? I just got lucky, that's all. Ooh, okay. Yeah! There we go! That's like 5 attempts. Yeah! You know what? I'm just gonna flex for a moment here and showcase my ultimate chaos trap. Now, of course, I cannot use traps in this one, but since we're getting close to the end of the game, I might as well. Bing!
Note to self. If you ever find yourself face to face with a swirling vortex of infinite power, run! So, you want me to be good now, is that it? Huh? Do you have any idea what that will do to my reputation?
Well, you're not gonna be the next Mr. Beast, I'll tell you what. Alright. Oh, how long was that? Oh yeah, I unlocked the next box. An hour and 7 minutes! And I didn't even switch. An hour and 7 minutes! Oh my god, that's too much. I think there's like multiple people who play this and try to beat this. Would have gone a lot more longer than that. I'm not gonna lie. I finally done it with Sunburn. The hardest boss in the entire franchise. Beaten by a Series 1 the only Sunburn. The 7 is an overkill. Okay? Play me that Giants theme. I deserve that. Oh, good. It's finally done. Damn straight. Well, it's actually Sunburn. Sunburn. Sunburn is responsible for all this. There we go. So you can beat this game with only Sunburn. It's now for the Light Master and Dark Master. Oh yeah, I forgot about the DLC. And it all counts with 15 defeats. Skyland doesn't deserve Sunburn, honestly. They should have had him in when there's something goes wrong, and they didn't. So I brought him in here to deal with it. And there's also the Spyro's Avengers theme that really caps all of it off. Sunburn! 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 Was a harsh sunburn on his forehead. Oh, shut up. You didn't even help. It was Sunburn that did it. So, this is the solo run of Sunburn in the story mode. Oh, and Sunburn is also here too. Hold on. Just gonna take a picture here.
That's right. Boom.
Wait.
If it isn't the portal loser, I suppose you think you're pretty awesome for defeating me. Well, I can assure you this setback is entirely temporary. Besides, you cheated! Just look at all the help you had.
Cheated? Have you even seen Taekwon Crow?
Except maybe that guy. He actually owes me $5. So you see, it wasn't even remotely
I don't. KH13. I don't even have Kaboom. My collection is not that big. This game is getting a bit self-aware about this predictable outcome, isn't it? No! I can hear the Billy coming out of that. I think it's pretty fair that everyone who played the Skylanders is at least a Portal Master. You can also see it like the background started to flicker at the back a bit. Right. These are just all the art that the designer has made for him. Do you have Dreadbot? I don't know about the Oh, Drobot! Yes, yes, I do have him in my collection. The Series 1, Series 2, and the Light Core.
get back to Skyland. This is obviously all been some kind of horrible dream. One neat, big, horrible, incredibly lifelike dream.
Yeah, and that's pretty much it from him in credits. So, use S1 on the next solo playthrough. Well, if I think about it, I might consider it. But this is just made to... The entire solo run with Sunburn in this game is just to commemorate on my birthday. But, you know what? Maybe this does spark up a bit of a success there, but... You know, it usually depends. But this is actually not a bad run to get through. I really did enjoy this. So I wouldn't mind doing another solo view. Right. All to Sunburn. And roast you all. Go roast yourself now. I missed the heroic challenges in the previous games. Yeah. Right. So, all that's left to do is to get the, yeah, that's just a level up. We'll just ignore that. Right. There is only 4 more levels to do, and that would be the nightmare. he tried to fly. It's these levels that I tried to get myself out of a sticky situation. That's for next time. I'm not going to break my mind for that. Anyway, we got like these levels here. We got like what you see from like in this same stream, the Nightmare Express and the Sunscraper Spire. I will show you like the cutscenes for each one. Actually, now that I think about it, I actually have something that I have prepped up here, which is the Wheel Decide. Oh. Hold on, ignore that. I must have prevented it to like a different browser altogether. Okay. Right. Ah, here we go. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Get back. Nope. Ah. Hold on. I'm gonna bring something up, okay? Okay. Come on. Great, now I'm just gonna need to tap all this again. Okay. It's auto-saved. Okay. Right. Just gotta... Right, here we go. Wheel Decide! Right here contains 4 of the extra levels that it has in this game. And once I spin it, if it lands on whatever it is, that's where we're going. So, I'm going to spin it right now to see which one of these adventure packs is going to be first. And it's the Midnight Museum. Let's put that one on the portal now. Oh, you definitely missed something else, Eon. Summer got caught in the, underneath the giant woman. Oops. Spoilers. But yeah, Summer just went through all that all by himself. Okay, that item looks really creepy. Nightshade looks like he's missing a nose? Well, anyway. Here we go. Sunburn in the Midnight Museum. And funny enough, it is the first adventure pack in the chapters. Chapter 19. Dark Eye Manana. Okay, so in this level, you had to just sneak through this entire museum to get the item that was shown in the cutscenes before Nightshade does. Now, in story, I do get it that in this level, it evolves around the villain getting the item, which, in that regard, it is kind of generic. So all that's left to do is just to see how they can do this. Yeah, just got it to eliminate everyone here. Okay. Okay. Gotta build up my walls here. Okay. Game set. That doesn't sound like the T-Bone that I know. If you guys don't know, there is a character in Spar's Adventure that has the same name as that skeleton. But unlike this T-Bone, that T-Bone that was from Spar's Adventure was voiced by John Kaiser. And that definitely did not sound like John Kaiser. Man, it's just like a child finding out that the Easter Bunny isn't real. That's just ruins the immersion for me. Oh well. Ball physics. That's what she says. And here comes that one thing that is already to set my feelings towards this level, as this is my least favorite out of the 4 adventure packs. It's not as bad as Shipwreck Islands, but the ball physics is the one that breaks the pacing for me. I mean, I guess it's fine, but for one, the ball is too heavy to even counted as easy, and 2, the puzzle itself can be a bit jarring. No. See what I mean? It would have been really fast with a lot of ease, but instead you just have to push the ball into something. And that's about it. And it doesn't really go in your way all the time, wasting more time than usual. It's like playing golf, except it's not fun. Don't say it like that. Yeah, it's a filling quest, alright. I'll just eliminate the chompies here and there. Okay, they deal 89 damage now? What the heck happened to that 300 that was before? This is chapter 19. This is post-game. I was about to say, like, it's like playing golf. Aha! I got to that point before you did. See how quick I am? Right. Also, this level falls into the default of only having one villain, which is the, quote, Doom Raider, unquote. And the reason why I said quotations in that term is because while they do seem to be big bosses that belongs into that group, they didn't really give any specification that they done anything that makes themselves part of that group. Nightshade is only just a thief that's usually a loner, and Luminous was captured inside a Sunscraper Spire anyway. So they appear nowhere in the story. And the Doom Raiders that was like within the story, either that the light and dark has yet to be announced or not, did not really made any references towards these two characters. So chances are, they're not really Doom Raiders at all. They're just a couple of characters that makes themselves pseudo Doom Raiders. Ball in the hole, right. Fun. No, it's that we both had the same idea about golf and balls. Except this one is not as engaging, it is just awkward. I wish I never used that wheel. You know, whenever these packs were released, I actually got them in retail pricing. It was actually a good release in or around where I live. Pizza time. I mean, I was listening to Pizza Tower while I was fighting it against Chaos, so yeah, it does make some sense. Kind of. Okay. Just gotta, push it down here. No. Will this do a turn? No. Right. So, yeah. Both the light and dark levels are puzzle oriented, which already enough would make these levels kind of mix. But for extra levels that is for a Skylander game, they are presentable enough, and honestly, they can be at worst mediocre. There's nothing really that outright terrible about it. Now, there is that one adventure pack that I was in SWAT Force that I already streamed it before that I think it was the worst, but I don't want to get myself upset here. This place has a lot of blocks. Eating some cheese pizza. Good for you.
Skyland's greatest pilot, not only can I fly any aircraft with expert precision, cracker jack timing, my bag is always so safely in the overhead.
But that's where the engine goes. Jamoke. I don't know. I never really flown a plane, so maybe you guys can correct me that Flynn was right about that. Right, what's over there? Okay. Whoopee! More ball puzzles. That's right, more balls. A lot of balls. Ball, 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 bow, 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 bow. I got like 2 of them in. Cool. Okay, if the ball puzzles is like this consistently, then we would have something here. Here it is. How many balls can one man have?
My good man, and I'll be stealing it. Name's Nightshade, by the way. Best thief in all of Skylands.
Did somebody got his nose while he was like sprouting around, and that would take him so long to get the item anyway? I mean, he was shown to be near the item, then he realized, someone took my nose. I bet this was like some uncle. And then he tries to get the nose by some uncle. So, yeah. I mean, I guess that happens. Okay. You know, the one thing that I really like about this level in general is just the atmosphere of it. It has a pretty good color scheme, and honestly would have worked well as one of the undead levels. Possibly from the first game. I gotta be really careful with this one because I definitely don't want to start that ball puzzle again. Popping out of nowhere. Okay, there we go. They're dead. Pizza. Hey, Sunburn's having pizza too. What do you know? Oh, why? Why did I lose it so fast? Because of these little blue things. I went too close. Is it over? Ugh! Nope. Okay, getting really difficult here. Okay. Okay, that's close. I'm glad that I'm alive and all, but I'm like 74. 74? How do you even get 74?
I pulled it out of my ass.
I really hate this, that I am pretty much low on health, and I really need to have food, but the food is nowhere to be found. No food. No food at all. Where is the food? Must have food. That's not food. Come on. I wonder if that will take me right back into Nightshade if I get defeated by him. I'm not sure that it might be possible for me to do a no damage thing. Maybe there's like food at the end of the trail here. No? Okay. Okay. I swear, if it did take me back to the start, I really don't want to do this puzzle again. What? Okay, that's a bit bullshit. Because the boss fights start, and I already did take so much damage because I was like in the beam. No. Take me to where Nightshade is, not for the entire level. If people say that he's a Doom Raider, take me there. Not at the start of the level. You bitch! Oh. I'm already here. Well, I'm sorry for misjudging you, game.
You are persistent, I'll give you that. But I'm afraid I am going to give you a bit of a drubbing as well. Engage.
What counts of him being a Doom Raider? Okay. Going good. Going good. The one thing that makes this boss fight a bit bland yet unique is because it revolves around him using shadows of himself. But if what have been made things a lot more interesting is that maybe this could have been played itself well by allowing like him to have a shadow transform into a Skylander that you're playing as, like a doppelganger. It's a pretty cool callback from the ambush as well as the Chaos Minions that was from the first and second games respectively. I don't know, it's something like that that would have made this boss fight a bit better, but I don't know. That's pretty much a good idea that I can think of. Like a Dark Link kind of fight. Please go away. Wow. And the one thing that makes this boss fight a bit pathetic is because once you just eliminate all the shadow in 3 phases, he collapses like this. Watch. He's getting dizzy. He's getting dizzy now. Maybe you just need a good old kick of a Phoenix dash. See, he doesn't even fight back. He just gets dizzy and... But I had to give him some credit for having endurance. So, yeah. That is the Midnight Museum as Sunburn. Not a very memorable level for an adventure pack, but, you know, at least it does have some good value to it. Okay. And it took me like 15 minutes. Right. Now to bring up this wheel again. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Okay. So that is done. And now we can spin it again and see what comes up next. And it's the Nightmare Express. Now I'm gonna let the cutscene plays in to tell you about the premise of this level. I have an old friend. Well, he was on about Sunburn, so he's not really exaggerating too much about it. In fact, it's more than welcome. Anyway, this level is about Flynn's exaggeration, his time with the Skylander to capture the Nightmare Express train. And it is possibly my favorite level out of the entire adventure packs. I might even go down by saying that, yes, this is my second favorite before Dragon's Peak.
It was another one of those classic
Legendary Trolley Grail. Guest starring Sunburn. Right. So everything is completely exaggerated in the narrative by Patrick Warburton. And honestly, this is a very good premise for a Skylanders extra level. It really feels like that it gives itself a Crash Twinsanity treatment by allowing the story to be as bonkers as possible by the whim of the character. I mean, it is genuinely a really good idea. And I believe that, in my personal opinion, they have been succeeding of giving itself a really good example out of it. So yeah. Got nothing more to say. You should roast yourself now. Da Vinci.
Skylanders and the light are stronger in this zone.
Okay.
Wow! I guess the trolls really don't want us going to this store, huh? Three lots and guarded by tanks. That must have been the way Flynn went, though. Only he would be so brave. And you too, Skylander.
Guest starring Sunburn. Flynn should treat him like a guest. He saved everything after all. He takes Sunburn out for a walk in the park. Yep, because he's a good boy. Blue fire? You must be mistaken. You should burn yourself now. Okay, there's like 2 filling quests that was for the Trolling Thunder and the Lobgoblin. That one out there is the Lobgoblin. But since I'm not going to capture any villains and not using them here, I might as well carry on as usual.
Temple of Boo, named this place. And it was where the trolls stashed that holy grail after they stole it. And there he is, the man of the hour. Captain Flynn, otherwise known as me. Look pretty cool and heroic there, don't I?
I was hoping that he's running like a visual novel because that sounded so weird if you're reading through the book and allow your viewers to see rather than hear. Like, use your imagination if you can't see. I mean, imagine telling a story to a couple of blind mabus.
What do you say you get me out of here? Then we blow the spot stand.
Okay.
Think you might need to hit these buttons to open this thing up.
Okay, getting there. Okay, I don't need it to complete the bridge because I know how to jump now.
Think you might need to hit these buttons to open. Hey, that was supposed to lower me down. I guess that's what I get for trusting a system built by trolls.
Okay, pretty good, pretty good.
Looking good, Skylander. Looking good.
No problem. Okay.
Well, that didn't go as expected either, but at least I'm finally loose. Come on outside, Skylander. This popsicle stand is officially blown.
That's what she says. I'm sorry, I had to say that.
I owe you one, Skylander. Now we can finally get the Trolley Grail.
Oh, it's Noodles. Nice, he's back.
Psych! The Grail is mine now! Oh, it's Skylander! I owe you one, too! What angry troll tank that is!
Alright, villain time. Let's go.
Rolling thunder.
Ah, this is gonna like completely annihilate the tank. Nothing can stop it. Boom!
Rolling thunder defeated.
Trolling Thunder. More like Roasted Randy. Roasted Randy. Okay, so far so good. Sooner or later we'll get Nightmare Express over and done with so we can review some other levels.
Noodles and that incredibly handsome Captain Flynn just came right through here. Isn't he dreamy?
She sounds like they want both of them to kiss, which is something that you don't normally find in fanfictions, but I don't know.
A troll mega tank? This one's even harder to destroy. You're going to need one of those big rolling bombs for sure. Maybe some of Flynn's experts jack.
Not many people really have jack time, but I'm sure you'll make it.
I'm just going to ignore the enemies for now and try to like get the big bomb for like this Trolling Thunder XD. Soon enough it's going to be Rolling Randy. Why is he still driving it? BOBB. Okay. I know that the Lob Goblin is going to come up here. Okay. There we go. Boo. Do a Lob Pun next time. You know, funny enough, this would have been a tech element if the light element doesn't exist. But then they're just running out of room for the tech, so they had decided to place them down in light. And then they also had like another tech villain that was in there, so yeah, that's a thing. Okay, we got him. I did to him what Taekwon Crow did to me. I can never forget that moment. I dead serious. It's gonna haunt my nightmares for the rest of my life. Okay. Just gotta place it right here. There we go. And oh, look, a ball physics that actually works. Well, to a degree. I'm like 26. Don't teach me like I'm a kid. Alright, Nightmare Express is on the way.
So you finally caught up to old news, huh? Psych! This being is totally great. I'm about to take a ride on the Nightmare Express.
Bye, Noodles. You know, in the 3DS version, you will be actually on a train and try to stop it before it brings any nightmares to fellow Mabus, I mean. Which, I guess it was a lot more straightforward idea. But it doesn't have Noodles, so it's not as superior as the console version. But the 3DS version also has like the best iteration of the Midnight Museum, where you had to try to collect the items that was in the museum out of it before the Dark Desert can take all of it with you in it. It was a very good idea, really. And it does replace like the generic story of the thief has to get an item and you have to stop him before it's too late, you know? I never thought that I'd see the day where Sunburn and Flynn are working together to stop whatever evils is ahead of them. And the story doesn't even exist in the real world. It's all part of Flynn's exaggeration. But I'll take it anyway. And another Phoenix to get through. You know, it's really is amazing that this level is so good that Supercharger decided to use that as one of their only platform-focused level. One of? Oh, I mean like their only platform focus. You know, the one that doesn't have any vehicles whatsoever. Yeah, that one. Let's show you how good that idea is. Roasted. Go roast yourself now. It's gonna hit me with a rock. Oh. I mean, that was funny before. Why not make it as a recurring gag? Oh, that's suckle. Not unless I will say anything about it. And I do. I'm gonna say the R word. No, it's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's an in-joke. It's not what you think. Master Eon, get down! Roasted. You know what? Maybe the perpetrator that destroys the Coraline is not like the Hydra that Chaos had after all. Maybe it was actually Sunburn that commits it because even he was underappreciated. And he says like that, like, I'm gonna say the R word. And he's just said roasted, and that somehow destroys the core of light. golly, that should have been a meme. Sunburn's roasted. But that's just wishful thinking. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. You can't say that in 2019, but I'm wearing black shoes. I like it how, like, on the train you have to push it, like, a bit further. I guess that only affects it, like, some Skylanders, but it depends a little about the direction. If you're going back, you go a little bit faster, but if you go forward towards Noodles you just started to slow down. Okay. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Shut up, I did better. Okay. 2 down, 2 to go, only halfway through. Nearly there. Right. Now to bring the wheel up. And we're going to spin it again. Alright. Who's going to be the third adventure packs? And it's Nightmare Express. Let's spin it again. Nightmare Express again! Trust me, I like to go on it as much as you do, but let's spin again. Midnight Museum. Not so much. Spin it again. Alright. Mirror of Mystery. Okay. Let's put that one on the portal, and let's go. It was a VR chat video where someone and their friends were mimicking Wallace, and they said that. Okay. Oh! I forgot about to turn down the wheel. Well, to be honest, Eon wasn't really present that much. Okay, this one is a very well treat. And because it revolves around a really neat narrative about everything being swapped around. And the best part about it is that it's based around morality of certain characters. So since Trap Team is about good versus evil by trapping them to turn them into good with redemption, this seems to be fits thematically. Glass Shanks.
Eon is actually called Eon, and is a dark portal master. And Lord Chaos is nice.
It's hilarious to watch. I bet the VR chat is. Right, okay. So, this is the Mirror of Mystery. A level that takes a concept of good versus evil and switch it around. Delay reaction much? Right. So basically all the trolls are good. Meanwhile, the Mabu Offense Force is basically the way you described them. Right. Just gotta, like, complete this area here. Looks like I need to try this again. Why does Glumshanks look half Pical and half troll? Maybe he's supposed to be a goblin? I don't even know. Okay, so that's where the Chompy lives. And funny enough, the place is known as Chump Dude's Rest. It deals like 23 damage, which is not really that powerful. That is on until he start repeatedly bitten you, and that's where you realize that hey, he done it a bit too much. So it's always good to just to get a bit ahead. But hey, at least he's not going to fall over the area like his undead brother, cousin, uncle. Do you remember that little joke that I made that from the previous stream? The one I was referring to, like the Mr. Beast controversy situation that was happening at this time. Well, there was some more evidence that came after that one, and let's just say that he's just not as innocent as we thought. In fact, he's pretty much as guilty as the one that was committed these really awful crimes on their own. And I'm gonna be really honest with you guys. This is actually what happens when you have like bad actors in your business. It's just gonna make you look bad. Oh, right. I know why you would say that I know why you wanted me to trap him, just so he could do the little rap thing that he does. I do terribly sorry that I could not get. What? I don't care. Let's do it. Right. There's something that was a bit interesting about this one. Once you capture Nightshade and Luminous, they are by far one of the strongest cards that you can have in Skystone Smash. But there is a catch. Remember when I said that is one of the strongest cards in this game? The main reason why I said this because before you even get those two cards, you already have a couple of cards that can withstand themselves. And since we're on about Doom Raiders, well, you pretty much win every single game with them. Thankfully, you don't have to go with I-5. Because he sucks. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit overkill. I would have imagined someone just gnawing on his arm is just telling him to, okay, that's enough, man. Can you please be quiet? Okay, it may not be like a troll part, but I'll take it. Yeah, you know what? That's actually a pretty good hat to close off of. Because this is a birthday stream, and we're about to end with something a little bit more ceremonious. Also, it has critical hit, so of course it gets to have plus. Okay. Just need to find a part. Ooh, okay. That's an ultra part. Doesn't count towards the total, but I got it. Legendary windmill. Okay, there's even another part for the grill, so I go over that it has with the grill with a part on it now. Boing. Oh, that's the wrong place. Okay. The villain quests are actually appearing like pretty early on in the level. Which I'm not complaining, I'm just MJ's smooth criminal hat. I guess it could be if you don't count it with the carnival ribbon around it. $20 gold? Okay. Okay, we got everything. Unskippable cutscene. Hopefully for the last time. Unskippable cutscene. I don't care. You know, the troll tanks kind of reminds me a little bit of Metagross, except a lot more goofy looking. Okay, the camera must have followed that troll tank a bit too intimately. It just sways side to side. Oh look, here's the new character from the game. Ground. So, believe it or not, this is a level of the adventure pack that I played the most, and it is a reason that I don't know why. Mainly is because that it has an interesting concept that is unique compared to like the other ones, or maybe it's because of that with like the morality swap and role reversal for like everyone, it does happen to make sense on that term. Okay. You know, it would have been goofy is that I would probably be defeated by him, considering how weak he is. I mean, how funny would that be? Well, it doesn't really matter because he's dead. Hi, Joe Swanson. Oh, it's because he was in the fake all the time. I mean, you never really see Evil Flynn out of his machine in this level. No problem. You see this tank here? It should roast itself. It should roast itself now. Okay. Just gotta take this one out for the team. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta use that machine. Okay. Unless they can break open the gates without the machine. There we go. The big acorn of justice. You know, it started to beg the question, what is this world equivalent of Skylanders? Land Skyers? They would probably function the same way as Chaos's minions from the first game. You know, the doppelganger. And that is also the same game that they did not forget about Sunburn, as he is actually part of the Chaos's minions, to the point where he also appears in Skylanders Giants. Go figure. It's super freaky. Like my entire playthrough so far. Alright, bitch. You should roast yourself now. I forgot to do that. Oh. I just freaking love Sunburn so much. Why couldn't... Oh. Sorry, that wasn't my alarm going off. I've been playing this one all night. Seriously. I would probably need to finish all of that soon. Alright. Nothing's down here. Well, if they're going to give me a written warning of not coming here, joke's on them because I don't know how to read. Alright. Evelon time. Boop on the nose. Make him mad. It's 1 in the morning where I live. That's like... It was 6 o'clock here. Like in the morning. Well, it does fit the theme of this playthrough. I mean, I'm playing as the Skylander that is closely related to a red bird, and he kind of looks like a chicken. So, yeah. Cock-a-doodle-doo, madam! Oh! He doesn't even care. How about I'll just fly in and go win Games of Thrones style? Okay. Oh, I actually shoot down the trolls. I was conditioned to shoot down the trolls. My bad. Okay. This is actually the part of this level that I do feel like that the pacing itself did rush. As this is the world that I actually wanted to see more of it. But it turns out they just make this small level for this kind of concept that I don't see you could do this one justice without, like, expanding it a bit more. And that's possibly the biggest downfall that I see from this level. There were so many things that you could do with this one, such as maybe bring back the ambush from giants except 3 times fold. I don't care what kind of species they are. The only way that they could redeem themselves and right the wrongs that they have did so far is to roast themselves. Now! Roast themselves. Roast themselves. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'll be the one to do the roasting. Roast yourself. Seriously, roast yourself. Roast yourself hard. Boop him on the nose. Make him mad. No, that was his chin. You missed. Okay. So that's the Mirror of Mystery.
Sorry, I missed the whole thing, Skylanders. I was actually spending some quality time with Lord Chaos. He's just so much nicer to be around when he's, not being incredibly evil or in on world domination. You know, I think I could actually stay here forever.
Alright, I had to admit, that's kind of a dick move for this game to do it. That poor Glummy. That poor Gladshanks. That poor guy. He was needed for superchargers. Getting like the worst treatment and almost die. And then in the next game after that, he was put into a jar. You know, I find this entire journey so far very jarring at the end. But he's a good guy, nevertheless. Right! Now for the final level of the entire game. And then that's the entire solo run of Sunburn completed. And then I can finally get some sleep. The Sunscraper's Spire. Please do tell. Ah, bright light! Light night. Don't you mean nightlight? I swear he said butter darkness. Okay, so this is the light level of the 2 DLC that introduces the 2 new elements. And it contains mags in it of all characters. Well, I guess as expected. Joy, I guess. But this level gets good, I swear.
Now, how about that? My teleportation device works. Gotta admit, I had my doubts. Great, here's the power. This place is crackling with light elemental energy. I've never seen anything like it. Looks like those energy pillars are generating a mix of amounts of power. Well, if we're supposed to be investigating, seems like can't shake the feeling that we're being watched.
Okay, so this is a Sunscraper Spire, and wow. Right away, there was a big contrast compared to Midnight Museum. And no, I don't mean the themes of dark and light. There's a bit more to that. Like, take a look at everything here. This would probably be the most in-depth level that you can have in terms of depth perception. Well, not really depth perception, but field of depth. It really looks like that you can see everything, which I guess it is that it makes this level a little bit short in terms of distance, but honestly, that's only just the tip of what makes this level so memorable. They got the Cyclops here, which is thematically appropriate because in the first game they also had Cyclops as enemies in the level known as Crystal Eye Castle.
Looks like we got a reflecting block totally out of position. But if you use some of that legendary Skylander strength of yours to push it into position, it will undoubtedly activate the force field bridge. I think.
Don't you mean the legendary Sunburn strengths? He only uses the tip of his horn. Seriously, roast yourself. Okay, I know she is not Max because she looks like a totally different character with the light on her face, but come on. This fake Max, her real name is Clips. Clips? Okay. Yeah, see? These are Cyclopses. Which is a really good reference towards their appearance in Spyro's Adventure, because in the level of which is known as the Crystal Eye Castle, you will see Cyclopses as the main enemy. And the level itself is known as a Crystal Eye, which is just one of the objects that you need to build a Korra light. Oh, awesome, there's Buzz. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what's down here. Oh, it's good to see that big boy again. The four-legged Cyclops dog.
I knew I was cut out to be a pilot when I was just a little kid and made my first paper airplane, which I then flew across skylines. That airplane is still in service to this day.
Okay, that's sweet. Oh, the Earth element is also a really good element to use, because in the Crystal Eye Castle, in the narrative sense, that was like way before you even get the Earth's elemental source. Max, if you're not going to talk properly, can you please stop talking? Jeez. Wait, it's time to play smart here. It's over, dude! I had the high ground! And I can't aim at you properly. Can we just take this one to the lower ground? It's not fair. Ah, I forgot that I switched direction with the jump. Ah! Come on. It's gonna dash at me. And and I wouldn't be able to see him. Okay. Okay. Get it. Magazines and clips. Holder of ammunition for guns. Okay. Shut up, Mags. You underestimated my power. Don't try it. What? Okay. So far, so good. Alright, let's see what we got here. Just gonna go through here. Because I'm really looking forward to some breakfast at the moment. And maybe I do regret it about doing an all-nighter. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to defeat all these guys. Woo! Wing Sapphire! You know, doing the entire run with just Sunburn is something that has been on my mind for a good while now. And I believe that it makes this up a lot more endearing if I were to do all of this with only Sunburn, because I really, really like Sunburn. Which seems to be a bit of a stretch, mind you, because my favoritism usually go towards him because of his design or whatever. But later on, as soon as I start playing as them a lot more seriously, by getting into like his teleportation, his flamethrower, all that jazz, I started to appreciate him as a Skylander a lot more. Because despite even his troublesome production of his design that Toys R Us has no idea what to make of him, as well as just naming him as Hot Flash, I do think that Sunburn is a really solid Skylander that should need to take as much appreciation as possible. I'm gonna play some Sky Stones with Buzz for a moment. Well, that background's a bit underwhelming, but I shred you not. Buzz is also my favorite NPC. Mainly it's because of the performance of the performance of Travis William, man. You can never go wrong with Travis William, man, in Skylanders. You just could not. Really. You certainly could not. So, the more time that I usually see Sunburn being quote unquote disregarded by multiple like YouTubers, which in this fandom we usually call them SkyTubers, and I don't know. There's something a little bit wrong about putting Sunburn underneath all of the Skylanders that came like around him and after him, without giving it itself a lot more than he could have been appreciated of. And personally, to me, I like him a little bit more than any other Skylander that was like part of the original 32 roster. And that's mainly is because that Sunburn, to me, it's something that I don't even think that is possible for him to perform. But then he just comes in with the Dragon's Peak Adventure Pack, and, you know, that just became part of my childhood. And that's what really makes him so well put as a Skylander to me. Yeah, I don't really think I need a coin. My gold is already maxed out. So after doing all of this, including doing like the hardest game, as well as defeating the final boss on hard difficulty, not, albeit not in Nightmare, but in a hard difficulty, just to prove the point of how viable he is, yeah, I think it really proves that Sunburn can be really good. It just depends a little bit about how you use them. And this design, while being very simplistic, also makes up for it by having a really good backstory to combat it. And these little guys can shoot eyes. And apparently, the one that got shined under by the big guy's eyes, that is where they just, you know, shoot against me. Which is really annoying. Oh! Now I just gotta do this all over again. I have to hear Mag's nonsense. Oh, I'm sorry. Clips nonsense. Ugh. Roast yourself. I missed. That is the only reason why you should go with the top path. Roasted. Hey, can you enter here? Or is it unaccessible? Pretty much unaccessible at this point.
Skylanders of the Titan are stronger in this zone.
Oh, shield. Shield, mate. Shield. Shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna get the bomb. Now you know what you made me dead. You made me throw it and miss it. Bitch. Okay. You're throwing my groove. Okay. Unskippable cutscene. Hopefully for the last time. Man, I want to get something to eat. Okay. Whoa, that was close. Whoa, okay, I did not expect that to contain a missile inside. Yeah, I already checked in there. God, I thought it was just gonna crash on me. Okay, just gotta like undo that. I don't need a coin, so I'll just do that then. Or I could just do that. Cool. No problem. Let me in. Stupid locks. Okay. Anything that you could do, I could do better. I could breathe fire and roast your ass. Roasted. Right. How many pillars are that? Is it just... it's just 4. Sunburn is really out of nowhere. So there's a bounce pad. He was close to it. So something tells me this is like the final thing it needs to be unlocked. Right. I'm gonna give you a tip on it. Okay. There is a dark elemental gate, but the level has ingeniously gives you a chance to get through it. And if you don't get through with it, you have to like start the level all over again. It only gives you a certain amount of time to react before you get to do something, before you can even get in there and to have a chance to get inside the gate. I mean, you could say that that is a really mean way to like restart a level just to get that. But it still gives you a chance to go over there, you know? I mean, nobody is stopping you. It just gives you like a certain amount of time to react. If it wasn't for that, then yeah, I would probably call that one bullshit. You see, it's just made it with a bit of effort and care in this level, and that is something that I really like about Sunscript Perspire. It is more than just the anesthetic. Makes it more enjoyable. Nice remake on the song. What? Okay. Okay. And there's also Persephone there. One last time. In the level. She's not really getting any business, unfortunately, for her, because you have to deal with one client. I know that experience the hard way. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay. Wow, this is getting extremely crowded. Okay. Man, I should have been able to take these guys out when I had the chance. Oh my god, enough! Enough! Why are there so many enemies? So many enemies, so little food. I hate that. I hate it so much. Go! I don't care about the enemy goal. I just wanted it to be gone. Almost. I literally want to get something to eat. Now, I metaphorically want to get something to eat. Starvation is a real killer. Oh my god, there's range. Oh my God! Alright. This is slightly a bit more difficult than the Midnight Museum, which is saying nothing. I have no problems with this level whatsoever. There's a bomb thing on the ground. Well, I bet that there's also food there too. But okay. Man, I wish I was younger again. Is this really how it feels? Okay, get in. Clips. I will send you to Eon. No, I'll send you to Highland. Why that place? She doesn't belong in there. Yes. Ugh, it's a big stretch. The remaining 3 pillars? There's 3 pillars after this one? I only made it to the 3rd one. You know, I know there's like 4 pillars in the back of my mind, but that was just been overpowered by wishful thinking. Come on. I don't care about the chest anymore. Come on. Oh yeah. Norse mythology. Okay. I don't usually read a lot of Norse mythology, but I do know what the 9 realms is. Do you know how I know? I didn't watch the show, but I do know a particular reviewer that does it, which is much more entertaining than the show than the actual show. It was Dragons the 9th Realm. Okay. Don't do that. Okay. No, Helheim, the underworld in Norse mythology. Oh, I already read that comment. Okay. Here I am repeating myself. It wouldn't be the first time, nor it would be the last time. Roasted. Brain fart. Roast yourself. Okay. You're starting to grind my gears, Max. Don't really care what I call her anymore. Max, Clips, Luminous, Eclipse. Oh, and did I also mention that out if you're trying to go through here, you also need to jump over this so you wouldn't not get in. Yeah, it's just a little thing that Toys Bob had decided to do. Okay. Okay. Roasted. That's like the third time he says it in this level. Roasted. Okay. This is probably the longest stream I have ever done on this channel. And if you were to put like the other two streams, which is like 4.5 hours, and the other one, which is like 2.25 hours, that would mean that it equates itself to almost 7 add 4 add 2 14 hours of gameplay dedicated to Sunburn and Skylanders Trap Team. That is like an Odyssey worth of adventure right here. Right. I know the issue of this. It's because that I went on ahead and get through with this one impatiently that I started to just summon more enemies. Which is why the entire thing went cluttered. Jeez. Oh my land. I will send you to Helheim. Stop it. Please go away. Ugh. Ooh. There better not be another dog. I'm just crackheads. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at it, but that's just the kind of thing that you would have found like in a shit post. Right. Let's do better this time. No stepping on spikes. I mean, that's not what I was aiming for, but that's a good thing. Wait, you said the bomb is underground? Oh. Okay. I swear, if there's like another enemy location, Ah, cool. A legendary knight statue. It's funny you can laugh. I could do a fake laugh too. And that only happens when I usually don't give a shit. That place needs 2 bombs. Why does it need 2 bombs? Why does this bomb is so ineffective in this game? It doesn't kill Callie, and it doesn't detonate these 2 blockheads here. Oh my god, if I took... Okay. Seriously don't want to go through all this again. What is this? Nope. Come on. What are you doing? You're confirming what I just said! Okay. Now for the last one. I don't know why I failed at that. Okay. Well, that was easy. Freaking finally! Okay, now for that luminous fight. You're not gonna touch me inappropriately, are you? I'm sorry. Shut it, Clips. You know, speaking of which, Eclipse would have been a really good dark villain name. Maurice LaMarche is always a treat to listen to. Anyway, you know, I always wish that Max is just luminous, basically. But it turns out it's just a separate character, so I was a little bit disappointed. I mean, what if it is just making it a lot more developed, but then again, the more I thought about it, I know that it doesn't make any sense. I mean, Max is in the academy the whole time, and she's undead, so. So I call a CPS. Child Protective Services? We're talking about a Phoenix here. He's an adult. I gotta scratch my nose. Dang it. Okay. I'm not going to be risking doing all that again. I know you can do a checkpoint in there, but what are the chances that it doesn't? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that was also a thing in the Ring of Heroes in his own fight. If you break the crystals, it will land on the top of Luminous to deal damage. Okay, that's something I did not know that before. It would have made the fight a lot more easy than ass, but okay. Oh, he's about to do something. Okay, how was that even fair? I did not even react to it that well. Oh, never mind. Pita. You know, the more I thought about it, he's already free within the light realm. Wouldn't it be using that to make it an advantage? To take over Skylands? Or is he actually trapped inside the Spire, and the only way that he could be released is for someone to activate the Spire that allows him to be free? So, no. Yeah, it's 19 now. Never mind calling CPS and PETA. Call the police on him. They do a better job than I could. Right. Unskippable cutscene. This should be the last one. Okay. Okay, we can keep things light. I can. One day the sun is gonna explode. Okay. Okay, going good. Just gotta get through these crystals here. Eh! Why I did not jump over that good? Come on, he's only like one shield on his side and to remain unprotected. Could you just allow me to attack him on that side? He would have been a lot more tough if it wasn't for the lack of fall damage, which is actually kind of funny the more you think about it. He would have been like the strongest boss you could fight in Superchargers. Wait, what? Luminous trends? Well, he is the embodiment of light, so their gender is kind of ambiguous, so it can be a possibility. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing them being trans. I got hit by a crystal. Next phase. Why does the camera have to move like that? You are number 20 soon. Come on. Like, alright, it's not because I hate this level by any means, but I really wanted to get this game over and done with. I just did. Well, let's just hope we can keep that number up. Right. I did say you'll hit 20 defeats before the stream ends. Yeah. I mean, there are some defeats that are worse than this. Well, I'm just going to keep these crystals around until he has his shield up again. Okay, how the heck am I not supposed? How the heck am I supposed to attack him if I couldn't see him off screen? This game is really, really, really insinuating that I should use my intuition. Oh, come on. Die, 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 die. Okay. When are we going to move on to the next phase? Okay. I'm going to call you a really mean name, but due to your ambiguous gender, I don't know what to call you. You're a bulb. You're a very angry bulb. That's like cadaverous kind of slurs. I mean, imagine to do it like a review, a trap team, and do the light level, and it'd be like, it also seems to be pretty good, you know, getting all of the statues to destroy so we wouldn't end up beaming onto it. But then you also got the crystal that you need to destroy in order to destroy the shield. And that could be really tiresome when he started to shoot beams everywhere. Angry beams, to be exact. You're an angry bulb. A very angry, snarky bulb. Like, I would have to see Kadekarus saying something like that. Okay. Come on. Enough with the lasers. Alright, it's done. Just throw a crystal on him just to be sure. You have no prospect. You have zero morality. You should roast and toast yourself now. Okay. And that is all the levels with only Sunburn. No lives lost. Okay, we'll go with that. Even though I like what? Restart the chapter every time? Right. And just like that, we are ending this game with the number 13, which is also the same number of where my birthday is gone on. So, that's it. That is the entire Trap Team game with only Sunburn. And in total, I have the top paths all upgraded, 65,000 coins, level 20, which means that he is maxed out fully, and 20 defeats recorded. And I have to say, it has been a blast. Not only did I get to see Trap Team into a perspective of someone who just only got like a core Skylander, but it also made me appreciate it at how much of this game has made a definitive game that was from this franchise. And honestly, I could not really think about anything. Ever since this game was revealed back 10 years ago in a big, like, not really that big, but like in a lecture hall of somewhere like in E3, this is a game that I know is going to pull up the best peaks out of it. And yeah, it does have some problems on its own, such as the elemental gates can only be opened by trap masters, some polishing issues here and there. I mean, what is up with that light bulb over there? He flew! Yeah, there's like a couple of polishing that needs to be done before it's released. But everything that was about this game is just peaking it to its finest. They put it into some different and very good puzzles that was in this game that allows it to keep intrigue. They did improve on a lot of things that was already been problematic that was from before. And also completely use it in first to make a new gimmick. That is honestly like the best thing that this was done on this series. And I am glad that I've done all of this with only my favorite Skylander to prove that not only that this game still holds up today, but Sunburn manages to get through the entire game by himself. And I think that's really worthy and enough to say that he's my favorite. You owe me a Pringle can after predicting that you end the stream with 20 defeats. Well, you're the only one that I commented on the chat, so yeah. No Pringles. Anyway, I guess that there's nothing really much that we can do around here. It's done. Sunburn has made it through from chapter 1 to 22, and I think everything is done. Finish. Fiend. And now I'm ready to move on to something else. So, I hope every one of you enjoyed this entire stream, and I hope to see you again in the near future. But until then, thank you all for the birthday wishes, and I'll see you next time. Take care.